All right, there it is. What's going on, guys? Brian back with another live stream. So today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of State of Decay 2. The new update 33 dropped a few days back. I've already got one episode out on the playthrough. If you haven't checked it out, make sure you guys go catch that. But yeah, here we are, guys. We are back with another episode on Lethal Zone. And like I told you guys, this is me just trying to get my bearings with this update. That way I could potentially release another guide for you guys. A lot of you guys seemed interested in that in last episode, so that's what I'm going to be doing. So again, thank you guys so much for all the support you guys have been showing the series. Freaking last episode we had like over 1,500 likes. It was absolutely insane. So thank you guys for that again. Yeah, let's get in and get reacquainted with the map. Jojo, by the way, brother, I'm over here eating these, man, because these things are freaking delicious, bro. They're like chocolate-covered bugles.
I wouldn't mind some friendly help about now.
Okay. So first things first, before we do anything today, we're going to work on that medicine, the ammo, and the fuel. We're pretty low on resources in that front. So starting with medicine, I don't think that's the one thing about Cascade is there's actually not a ton of lootable medicine around the starter area. You get this med spot here and here, and that's literally it. Sometimes the bathroom will have meds in it, but we didn't have those meds this playthrough. This is a bunch of sheds and houses. There is a tartan mart here, but I'm not sure if that has the food med combo. Yeah, Chris down with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I seen somebody talking about the log sled being back in Sons of the Forest, so I'm excited for that. That was one of the things I definitely asked for. We'll scout it. Let's go scout it out real quick. And there's also a fuel spot over here too, I believe, up on this bridge area. Like here-ish. I think we might be able to get some fuel. Or this shed. We'll go check, though.
Happy Mother's Day to at Crystal Menard and all the mums in chat from Australia.
Hey, Kid Nixon, thank you so much. I appreciate you showing the love, especially to all the mothers out there. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for the super chats. Hope everybody's having a great day. And I hope the survivor is not going to be super tired. What base do I want to move to? So we're going to be trying to move to the corner office. Because I think it's going to be a very, very powerful base with this new update. I mean, even the church here would be a really powerful base. But yeah, this one it's going to be good. Like real good, I think. As long as these areas aren't too far off the road and we can mine this. We could mine this. We're golden. Golden, chat. But I don't know. Generally, I go for the church on the hill. It's my preferred base. But corner office it's pretty decent. This one, corner office actually comes with a kitchen. So we'll see. But I might be going here. But we got to get some more survivors. Right now we only have 3 and we need 5 if we're even going to consider moving.
I can't outrun that feral.
Where? Up top. Nasty horde of freaks up that way. Hey, G-Dog, thank you so much for the super chat. How you doing today? All right, so we're a little low on fuel. I'm going to top off. Just finished watching Black Flag. Yo, that was such a good game, man. Had a great time with Black Flag. All right, here we go. It looks like the sun actually might be coming up here soon. So unlike last episode, we won't have to spend the first 45 minutes of the stream in darkness.
I think I just wandered into plague territory.
Okay, so this territory here is of a heart that's not awake, so we do got to be careful. Now, I did see some people talking in the comments saying that this new update was tedious. And my response to that is the update is the tedium that comes with this update is 100% in the player's hands. So if you're just playing like you used to play and you're not trying to change or adapt to the game at all, and you're just making a ton of mistakes, yeah, the game's going to be super tedious because you're going to have infestations everywhere. But you need a adapt. You need to adjust to how the game is a little bit, and it doesn't take much. It's not like you have to dramatically change your play style.
I'm exhausted.
But yeah, you just can't run around killing zombies and waking up play carts and not expect to pay for it. But if you do want to run around and kill zombies and
Honestly,
not have to worry about it, just activate the damn tower.
Your kids, your fucking squash partner. We get it, you're sad. Now get over yourself and move the fuck on.
Yeah, you activate the plague disruptor and you can just go play however you want. Okay, so this is a awesome fuel and materials. This building actually has a play cart in it. I was wondering why the density was a little heavy over here, but yeah, it's because it is a play cart building. What am I playing tomorrow? I am actually not sure. Probably some new games. Probably be starting some new stuff. All right, here we go. So our goal is not to really mess around with the play cart, but we're just here to try to get
I just have to get this done.
So as you guys can see, you can be right near a play cart, you can be around a play cart, you can kill zombies around a play cart. It's not gonna wake up the heart. Now, if I were to shoot a crossbow bolt at the zombie, miss and hit the heart, yes, it's gonna wake up. That is the only danger zone. But as long as you're careful, you can literally be in the play cart building all day. We beat Arkham City. Yeah, we played and beat that. We played Witcher 3 on the channel already, full playthrough. Here we go. We gotta search for these meds. Yeah, we played Witcher 3 and all of its DLCs.
Found something.
Ow, thank you so much for the 4 months. My favorite dog killing granny slappage. There it is. Listen, I punched one granny. I'll give you guys the dog thing, but when it comes to grannies, I've only punched one. But I guess you punch one granny, you're forever known as a granny puncher. What am I playing? GTA Online? The day after tomorrow, I believe. We just played it yesterday, didn't we? No, we didn't play it. I don't remember. Maybe GTA Online's tomorrow. I don't remember, chat. It's... I don't think it's tomorrow, though. We played it yesterday, right? No, yesterday I played Batman and Metal Gear. UFC isn't a series on the channel yet. That's not a game that you guys will see consistently. It'll be a game I play when I have time, and you know we don't have nothing going on. I got a couple extra hours in the morning. You guys will see me try UFC, but yeah, that's not a game that would be consistent. That was a good shot. That was a better shot.
That place has gotta have some things we need.
Nice to hear it. Right behind you.
Damn, this is heavy. I told you we shouldn't have taken so much.
Calm down. We've still got one more place to hit. Should
Right.
be a gold mine.
So they want us to hit up these people and see if they'll cut us in.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Yeah, so I think GTA will probably be tomorrow, along with a new game. I'm just here looking for some fuel. Guys, don't leave me alone. I don't know if I want to work with these guys right now, because where they're going to want me to go... There it is. Might put us at risk, so we'll see. I could activate the Plague Disruptor again right now. I gotta check the cost. I think it's just parts, right? Then we don't have to worry about hearts waking up at all. It's literally that simple. Let's see here. So
What if I could?
180 parts. I can't. I don't even have enough parts to afford it. We'll get those breaking down. So early game, it's a little expensive. Spider-Man, how have you been? Holy crap, it's so good to see you. 21 months from 13K to now. Crazy how fast it keeps growing. Glad you that for it, though. You deserve it. Hope it keeps growing. I appreciate that, man. Okay, so the only thing that we weren't able to really get our hands on was bullets. Will I be playing Zelda? I don't really have the capabilities to play Zelda. Nintendo games really aren't my thing. I do, but if I wouldn't play the new one yet, because I've never even played Breath of the Wild. So, if I were to play Zelda, we would have to play Breath of the Wild, and then I would play the new one. Like I said, I have a really old Switch. That was like a hand-me-down Switch that my brother gave my children. And I'm having a hard time getting it to run properly on my setup. All right. I guess we'll do the mission.
Listen, I won't forget what you did for me.
Okay, so we'll see where they want to go. They run off for whatever reason. I'm taking my car. As long as we don't run into any screamers, we'll be fine.
Careful. We got one close by.
I can't keep this up.
If I can get them to kill this zombie, I don't think it'll count. Since I didn't aggro that screamer, it shouldn't count against me. That's why you didn't see anything. But they're gonna have issues with that feral. Rachel, thank you so much for hanging out.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
Starnik, you don't have to, if you don't like stealth, you don't have to, man. Yeah, there's a way around it. Here, you just gotta get a tower and activate Plague Disruptor, and then you can just go back to playing however you want. Got another kitty car here. So this is the spot they want to loot. So as long as I stay unnoticed.
Okay, what now?
Hey, listen, you think you can handle a zombie situation for us?
This place seems clear for now, but I know that won't last.
So this part's actually gonna be a little tough to do without being spotted. Because you gotta hold off zombies for like 3 minutes. Now only a couple come at a time. But if I kill too many zombies, I'm gonna risk waking up a heart. So this goes to show, as long as you're in stealth, guys, and even if you're in Plague Tower, you can kill an infinite amount of zombies for the most part. Two shots left.
I guess I'm empty.
Needed a couple extra bolts here. Hey, Owl, thank you so much for that huge super chat. You say you don't deserve or can't pay back the gifts given. You're one of the most positive energies. You radiate positivity that improves all the lives you touch. Something we can never. Hey, first of all, thank you so much for that. Is so kind of you to say, I really appreciate that, Al. I really do. Wondering if Brian was the guy who went to rehab, got out, and overcame. No, not me, brother. Unless that's what they call the Marine Corps nowadays, or the United States military.
Hey, I don't see any more zombies.
I don't even do drugs or drink. Go to rehab. Okay, so we should be good.
Seems empty here. That's a shame. Thanks, hon. We owe
Awesome.
you.
So they gave us some building materials. Really not super worth it, if I'm being honest, but if we would have woke up a heart, yeah, that would have not have been worth it. You know, a bag of building materials just to make my map situation a little more difficult. But realistically, that didn't go too bad. I was able to do that whole mission without having the plague disruptor active. I just kind of stayed stealth, and we kept it going. That was good. Success. Success. Now, we did use a lot of bolts. I came out with like 40-something bolts, and we're down to like less than half of that. Which Batman are we doing next? I think when we do another Batman, it'll be whatever one's in. I think Origins is next. Ooh, screamers. But we're not going straight into the next Batman. That's the game doesn't perform that well for me to just keep speed running them back to back. If it was like a real big hit on the channel, I probably would prioritize playing just Batman. Like, okay, we beat that one, let's jump in the next one. But it's not really all that popular, so we'll just kind of play it when we play it. Doo-doo. All right. Go drop this stuff off.
I can see this place being a pretty useful outpost.
Damn. So we still haven't found any new vehicles, like good ones, bigger ones. We found vehicles, but yeah, nothing. Okay, so we're over on materials now. Big time over on materials. Thinking about maybe throwing it. We could throw up a temporary watchtower for right now, so we're not overcapped. Gonna provide us with a little bit of extra security for the base. So, and the watchtowers actually expand your base safe zone. It makes it bigger, and then there's different levels of watchtower. So if you upgrade your watchtower, it gets even bigger. And then if you put like the builder sniper tower, it gets like really big. So the more your watchtower, like the better your watchtower is, the bigger your base safe zone is, which means the bigger you get to push those zombies away.
Hey, listen to this. I finally made sense of the duty roster in my brother's precinct. I think I know how to find him. If he's alive.
This one's easy.
We'll swap over to him. We'll help him find his brother. The only issue is so far we haven't really been able to find any primary weapons, which is weird. Generally, I'm always finding sidearms, right? This playthrough, we're just finding nothing but crossbows, like crossbows. And
Yeah, let's get to it.
it's kind of crazy because it's like, yo, I just need like a rifle or something, man. When am I going to play Far Cry 6? I'm not exactly sure. I'm going to be sitting around tonight and doing a little homework on, because we got 3 new games that we're going to be starting on the channel, and I'm just trying to figure out what ones, you know, are going to be. Oh, we do have a rifle right here. We'll put that on base defense for right now. But yeah, we're going to be trying to figure out what them 3 new games are.
A lot of folks around here are looking glum.
You know, we want them to be impactful,
Always glad to see you.
because a couple of the picks we've been picking lately haven't been all that impactful. Fun games for me, but not super popular with the channel. Okay, so we have an infesting horde on the move. There we go. Finally, we're moving around, man. Okay, so where's this one going? It's going to my outpost. Not good. So what I can do, we already have mines active at Swine and Bovine, so we don't even have to sweat it, chat. In this update, they kind of tweaked it now, so the hordes will actually focus your outposts a little bit more. And I already have mines on this, so it's good. It is good. You want to make sure you're checking up on that, though, because if not, you can easily keep getting your outposts overrun. And if you lose your outpost, you lose all resources. You don't gain anything from it anymore. So you actually have to clear until you clear it out. All right, so we're going to go ahead and grab that. And only downside to carrying crossbows is you lose an inventory slot. Oh, Lady X. Seriously, thank you so much for that huge super chat. Not enough infestation/sieges, am I right? Dreadfully boring, nightmare, not too bad. The zombies stay at the perimeter during the siege. Fun fact, make a base downtown, set traps. Do all this. Yo, that's what I plan on doing, Lady X. Yeah, I mean, they definitely tuned it down because a lot of people were complaining that the system was too much and too annoying and too hard to keep up with. A lot of people with OCD like myself that just want clean maps. They don't want, oh, if there's one infestation on the map, they just, you just can't do it. So Undead Labs tweaked it down quite a bit. So yeah, there is moments where the sieges are kind of underwhelming or just never, like we still haven't had a siege yet. And I haven't really put forward any effort to not getting a siege. It's just the game. It's really easy to counter in the new system.
Not enough infestations, sieges. Am I right? Dread was dreadfully boring. NM not bad, but the zombies stay at the perimeter during a siege. Fun fact, make a base in downtown, set trap, loot all the stores.
Okay. So we got to go all the way over here. That kind of sucks. I don't think I have. I would like to get that plague disruptor running again, but man,
Juggernauts are
it
getting
is
nasty.
it is expensive, chat. 180 parts. I have enough parts to activate that, but see if we can clean this box up a little bit. Okay, yeah, we'll scout the area. We'll see what it's looking like. If we're out there and it's real nasty, I'll activate the plague disruptor. But if not, we'll just try to do this mission without it. Yeah, the plague disruptor is new. So if you, for those of you guys coming in who don't really know what it is, if you get a cell tower, it makes the cell tower pretty much meta. I would say it's a must-have, outpost. And what it is, it's one of the new outpost traps in the cell towers. It's a plague disruptor. It suppresses dormant plague cards. So the sleeping plague cards, which means it suppresses their awareness, which generally, if you're running around shooting a bunch of zombies in plague territory, if you kill too many zombies, the plague heart will wake up, or if a screamer screams, the plague heart will wake up. But what this does is it suppresses that, so you can go around and kill everything, and the plague hearts won't wake up. You can kill another plague heart, and it won't wake up another plague heart. So if you know, hey, I want to go clear a plague heart, but if I kill this heart, it's going to wake up another one. Activate this, and it won't. So it's pretty meta. It's pretty. If you got missions that you want to do and you're worried about waking up plague hearts, activate this. You get an hour and a half per activation. Go out, boom. You could knock out all the missions you want and not have to worry about hearts waking up. It's only 60 with computers. Yeah, we definitely. That makes a computer survivor super meta. $60 parts. That's cheap, man. That's what, a third of the cost?
Plague heart. This should clear up.
So from what we're tracking, it's the whole map. Yeah, you activate it and it affects the whole map. It would be a little weaker if it didn't. You'd have to make sure it was placed in the right spots, but yeah, from what we're seeing right now, it's the whole map. But again, Lady X, thank you for that huge super chat. I really appreciate it. Don't want to get too close to those screamers. That's the one freak you do want to watch out for when you're driving, because if you get too close to a screamer and you don't have those plague disruptors active, they will scream and stir the plague heart. And if more than one screamer goes off, it will wake up a plague heart. So you definitely want to be scouting ahead, not full blast. Like you guys see me, I'm kind of just full blast down the road. But make sure you're watching ahead. Because, yeah, if there's a screamer, you want to make sure you go real wide around it so you don't aggro it. Oh, ambulance. That's a nice vehicle. We'll go scout that out real quick. You could sometimes get first aid kits in them, but not only that, they have good-sized trunks. I don't know, because if you don't know, guys, this update added a lot more trunk space to vehicles. So I don't know how big, if the ambulance were a part of the buff. It'd be nice if they were. There it is, first aid kit. I wonder now. Oh yeah, look at that. Has 9 slots. Now, does the ambulance upgrade to the Bandito? Nine slots, guys. That's huge. So we definitely need to get that. So it does go Bandito. Awesome. Yeah, Bandito is massive. Has the biggest trunk in the game. Thing is, I would love to grab that vehicle right now, but as you guys can see, I don't have any fuel. Now, there is a shed over there we might be able to get some gas from. There's no fuel spots around here. Oh, the damn fire station. I might be able to get a toolkit and some fuel out of there. You know what? Let's go check it. We can get some gas out of the fuel and a toolkit out of there. We could swap vehicles right now. And this is a fuel site right here. I think. No, this might just be outside of it. But generally, these yellow tanks can have fuel, but I don't think this one's lootable. Nope. We just gotta stay quiet when we get in here. These buildings tend to spawn a lot of zombies. You can see we got 3 right there.
Stinks to high heaven in here.
Now, usually, fire stations, you can find toolkits and fuel gas cans. The meat wagon also has upgraded space. That's dope. You know, I've never really used the meat wagon before. I've used the Burninator a little bit, way back in the day. But yeah, the Pyro Hawk and like all those. I never really used those vehicles. How many survivors do I usually roll with? About 6. 6 is usually my average on a passerby community like this.
Great job, folks.
On a long-term community, I'll run it all the way up to 12. But yeah, generally I like to maintain about 6. This game is State of Decay 2. 2 repair kits. We're doing really, really well right now. If I can get a fuel rucksack out of here, that'll just be icing on top of the cake. Doom, thank you for hanging out. You have a great rest of your night.
That's pretty heavy.
Right here on the back of this. Hoping we can get a gas can out of here. Or a fuel ruck. There it is. And we maxed out wits. We'll go stealth. There we go. We got our first survivor with stealth. The stealth skill definitely comes in clutch, so you're not slow crawling everywhere on the map. Chronic, probably the best play. I don't know about that, man. There's some guys that are probably pretty insane at this game, man.
Observed population density in area designated Trumbull Valley is beneath baseline target. Citizens are instructed to relocate to area designated Trumbull Valley at their earliest convenience. Sorry folks, just a little radio malfunction there. Please, go about your business.
We talked about this, I think it was last stream, or the stream before that. Like if I were to rate myself, like on a 10 scale, of like my skill level at State of Decay, now, like I'm not, you know, me before, I was probably a lot better than I am now. But I'd probably say I'm probably like a 7.5. And like, all right, let me rephrase, because there's different types of being good at things, and you guys will probably understand a little bit more of what I mean by when I say I'm more of like a 7.5. It's because games like State of Decay or games in general, there's people who are mechanically good at video games, which means like controlling, shooting, melee combat, like they're top tier. You know what I mean? But then there's the knowledge side of the game where you know the in and outs, you know, like the min-max specs, like super in-depth scientific graphs and shit. Then you have that, which, you know, like you got like Arvid and Fox. Like those guys are very analytical, you know, about the game. They have an analytical knowledge that I don't possess. It's not that I couldn't possess it. I just don't care enough to like put that much mindset into it. But when it comes to like gameplay mechanics, like shooting, combat, and stuff like that, like I probably would rate myself a lot higher in just that category. Like, yeah, I might be like a 9 or a 10 in the category of just combat alone, but when it, you know, the full package of the game, I'm lacking a little bit on the analytical side of State of Decay. Like, there's still a whole lot that I don't even know, like the location of certain things or this or that, you know, things that you guys tell me about. But like when it comes to like combat, like, yeah, I'm probably one of the better people at the combat system, but the whole package, yeah, I would definitely say I'm only probably about a 7.5 maybe. All right, so we're gonna go up here. Where the hell was the police station at? Okay, so that's up in the neighborhood. I'm hoping that we have enough fuel. I do have another gas can. As long as it's not a freaking screamer, we're okay. Yo, these screamers will have your ass on edge, I'm telling you.
I'm almost there.
Take care out there, okay?
Get up here, I'm gonna go the rest of the way on foot. Try to see if I can lose these zombies. Perfect. Ambulance goes from 6 to 9. It's 9 right now, Lady X. A girl with the 24 months, 2 years. Going back to the beginning, can't believe it's been 2 years since you got me to pick up SOD2. Hey, I appreciate you for being here that long. That is crazy. Yeah, Horde is on the move, but it can't do anything to me. I got outpost traps for another, thank you for reminding me, how long do we got? 18 minutes. So yeah, the Hordes really can't do anything unless they're going up and trying to infest other areas, but if they're trying to move down here, as long as we got traps up, the Hordes can't do anything to me. We got a screamer right here. Robert, how you doing? I've never seen me use a survey car.
Looks like that shut him up.
The main reason why I don't use the survey, honestly, the main reason why I don't use the survey car is because I don't ever find a survey car. Like, honestly, out of all my playthroughs, I rarely locate a survey car. It's a hard, I don't know, to me they're very, very rare. So that's my main reason for not using a survey car. And then another reason for it is I have relatively decent map knowledge to the point where I don't feel like I need the survey car because I kind of know what's in most buildings. Yeah, it's like way further up than I thought. Let's see if we can get up here quick. I think this is the police car actually. But I think this shitty-ass mission makes you bring it home to complete the mission. I don't want to do that, though. Mad Dog, so far you really haven't missed anything. We just started. I want to get my damn, whatchamacallit home. Ambulance. Yeah, that cop car is actually in good shape. Now, I don't know if that's just re-rendered. Yep, that I was about to say. For some reason, State Decay has a visual thing. When you're really far away from the vehicle, it'll look mint, and then as soon as you get close, it just... So there's his brother's old cop car. Okay, so we gotta search nearby buildings for signs of his brother. Over there, I want to see if there's anything in the trunk, though. Ooh. Ammo, nice. We needed that.
I'm here and getting started.
Help! I need help!
Oh shit, his brother's alive.
God damn, are you a sight for sore eyes?
I didn't think anybody was coming for me. Thanks, Amino.
Yo, I've never actually found the brother before. He's always either dead, you could find the girlfriend. Yo, we found the brother.
Holy shit, it's you.
Let's get your ass home.
Orale. Some of the other cops who survived went south. They say the government's reforming down there. But I couldn't leave as long as you might be alive. Tax situation's better up here too.
What? Is this been in the game? There's no way. There's a whole voice lines for it and everything. I wonder, is he a part of my community yet? No. I wonder if it's going to say... Oh, it does. There's a trait for it. It's his brother. Yo, that's mad cool. That's the kind of stuff I want to see more of in State of Decay 3. Like relationships and stuff like that. That's cool as hell. That'd be kind of shitty if his brother dies, so let's make sure we don't get his brother dead. So we gotta make it back to my ambulance.
I'm a little winded.
Yeah, I don't think you could find the ant prepper. I've never seen that happen. I found her body quite a few times, but I don't know if you can actually find her. And now, killer avoid. Oh boy. Our ambulance down at that substation down there. Mark, no way with the 10 gifted members. Seriously, thank you so much for that. You really don't understand how huge that is. Everybody receives one of those. Welcome to the family. Make sure you get those hearts in the chat for Mark out here showing love. That is huge, brother. Operation Green Chat. Still in effect. You guys are insane. Oh, we found the last medics. Okay, so this is where they live. Mark, no way, brother. You don't have to do that, man. That's too much. Mark with another 20 gifted on top, chat. What is happening right now? Seriously, brother. That is mega kind, dude. Holy shit. Hearts in the chat, guys. If you're a new player, what map should you play on? Providence Ridge is probably one of the easiest maps in the game for new players. 100%. But Mark, seriously, brother, you did not have to do that, man. That is wicked, wicked kind, dude.
I just dropped off a couple of things I found while I was out and about.
Guys, make sure you get those hearts in the chat. That is crazy. 30 new members. 40. Thank you, man. Again, like I always say, that's not only extremely kind for you to do for me, man, but that you're over here blessing people in the community, you know, who might not be able to get that membership, man, and you're out here showing love. So thank you for that. Your kindness, that means a lot to me, and it means a lot to other people. Mark, seriously, thank you so much. And everybody who received one of those memberships, welcome to the family. Lorenzo with the gifted out here. Thank you, brother. Oh my God. Hey, no problem, JP. Yeah, your best bet would be probably Providence Ridge. And after that, a lot of people say they have a lot of success in Maker Valley, but I think it all depends on what difficulty you're playing on. Get out of here.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
Juggernaut. Okay, so this worked out really, really nice for us. We ended up getting a new vehicle, nice and big. A lot of storage. Okay, it's pre-looted. Lorenzo with another gifted. Thank you. All the new channel members, guys, welcome. And all the new subscribers, welcome to the channel, guys. Hope this brother's traits and shit aren't garbage. We're gonna have to get rid of. Oh, Screamer. Okay, so that's bad. A little close. Okay, we stayed wide, so he didn't go off. The only problem now about this ambulance is the fuel consumption. The cars are better on fuel. This thing's not that great. Hope we can get a mysterious wandering. What's today? Sunday, right? Man, it'd be nice if we can get a mysterious wandering trader to pop up on the map today. I believe, yeah, they should pop up today. That bloater. But then if we can get like I said, we can get a mysterious wandering trader, we might be able to get a heavy upgrade kit for the truck or for the van, and get ourselves a Bandito. That'd be really, really clutch. But they're expensive. They're like 500 influence. Man, thank you for the gifted, man. Thank you. Man, you guys are too much today. And Lady X with another super chat. Love the strip mall, but my crew keeps crying that it's too crowded. It's a freaking strip mall. That's what I'm saying. I think in order to fix that complaint, though, I think you just need to build some more beds. Either A, get a bed outpost, or throw some bunks up.
Man, Screamer.
Damn, we almost ran out of fuel. That's crazy. Lady X, again, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. So, doesn't make a very good daily driver. I would like to get my other car back, but where did we drop it off? It was quite far away, right? Yeah, that's a hike. Let's go observe the brother. See what he's all about.
Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
You always did show up when I needed you the most. Why don't you stay here? I wish you could stay with us, but things are complicated right now. You can deny the brother. Ooh, he's a driver. So what makes drivers so clutch is they actually get better fuel mileage. And I don't know if they have their cars take less damage. I know they get better fuel mileage for sure.
I love the strip mall, but my crew keeps crying that it is too crowded.
Gracias,
Me,
amigo.
it's a
I won't
fracking strip
disappoint.
mall, you
Never
whiners.
give up on family. You taught me that.
All right, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Oh, it's quieter too. Yeah, I knew there was 2 bonuses, so I couldn't remember what the other one was. All right, thank you so much. I really appreciate the super chat, man. No zombie animal. Oh, State of Decay 3 zombie animals. Yeah, there was a zombie deer in the ooh, Glock. In the whatchamacallit, the trailers. So who knows? There might be zombie animals in the game. That'd be super clutch. Let me swap over to the brother really quick. He's got to be, if he's gonna be one of us, he's gonna have to look the part.
We should choose a leader, don't you think?
So this was Glock 17, right? Oh, that's bad. Shit.
Oh, you a weird one, essay.
Shit. Juggernauts, man, I hate it so bad.
Maybe I take a little break before I get sick and die. I should reload.
Yeah, if you guys see one of your AI just sitting there getting slumped by the juggies, if you can't, try to switch them because the AI just gets dumb. Real dumb.
Listen, do you think you can send some help our way?
So she got banged up pretty bad. We'll get her on bed rest. A lot of people got plagued up in that. Great. Awesome. But yeah, I wasn't nervous for me. Like I said, I get nervous for the AI because they're just really bad.
I'm off to see the medic.
That one's not dead yet.
But I just burned through a lot of bullets.
I can't keep this up.
So we made a decent bit of noise too, so we're gonna be okay though. Hey Fire, thank you so much again with another super chat. Thank you, thank you. Is Norma on the map? I don't know. I haven't seen one yet. There's possible there's one on the map, but so far I haven't found one. Okay, so let's check those resources now. The only thing we're lacking on now is medicine. Didn't I get a medicine ruck? Yeah, I'm gonna check the brother here in a second. I'm just trying to... thought I had medicine. Okay, so the issue is I shot the hell out of this handgun. Guarantee it's 50 parts broken, watch. 95, even... way worse. Oh, that's terrible.
Hey, survivors.
I gotta repair it, though.
Tell me about the work you're doing to reclaim our world. These projects give me hope. Thank you.
Yeah, those crappy suppressors are that. They're really, really crappy. All right, let's check out the brother here. All right, let's see. So what is my man working with? He's a police officer, tells bad jokes, but gets a little bit of a morale boost. So yeah, his traits aren't bad. But if somebody else starts a fight in the community, he's generally a target, so he'll get pissed off easily. Now this Glock, 168 points or parts to fix it. We're not messing with that right now. That's way expensive. We got an 8 slot on him. Get him a melee weapon. Keep his Glock on him. Let's get him fitted. Be a part of our crew, you gotta wear a hoodie, bro. Not gonna do that. Been so long since I've Paul with the gifted brother. Thank you again. And guys, we got 400 likes on the stream. That is huge. That is really, really huge. I've actually I always just wear hoodies, so I never look at any of the other outfits.
That's great.
Actually, not a bad outfit. Him and that boonie. All right. Mysterious Wandering Trader, perfect. Perfect. How much influence do we have? We got 1,500. So let's go out. See if we can see where that trader is. Hopefully he's close by. Oh, you know what? That's awesome. He's actually on our way to get our car back. So we're going to head over that way on foot.
Hey, listen up.
But small fry with the 10 months. Thank you so much. How hard has the new update made the verse before? I wouldn't say it's made it any harder per se. It's more or less just gave like extra things that you have to take into consideration. But as for difficulty wise, I don't really think it's much worse. More affects your play style than it does like add difficulty. All right. So we're gonna go out and flip, but I'm gonna bring energy drinks this time just in case. A gas can and this firebomb and firecrackers, just in case I need to create some distractions. Because my plan is to get my car back. Oh man, I should bring some stuff to trade the trader though, but I don't want to get too heavy. Okay, all these are quite light. Yeah, okay, perfect. It's all quite light. I'm not bringing any health items, no. I generally don't carry health items if I don't have to. Just because it's quite easy to avoid damage. Plague is the main thing you have to,
I see a screamer.
main thing you have to worry about in this, at least for me. I did my outpost, but it's not going to be able to get to it just due to the fact of the trap. Wait, no, my traps actually are not active. So 3 ammo, 2 fuel. We got it. And so we got our traps active again. Earl with the 2 months. Thank you so much. How you doing? Killing zombies wakes up hearts but you could kill zombies from stealth and they won't wake up. Or you can activate the plague disruptor and they also don't wake up. So like I said, there's just a couple extra steps you got to take if you want to do certain things. It just added, more. It made State of Decay map and the infestation just a little bit more chess, not so much checkers. You know what I mean? Traps are definitely worth the price, 100%.
I should stay away from that plague bloater.
Hey, and that's the thing. Some people like checkers. Some people like checkers, and some people like chess. Some people like checkers. You turn checkers into chess, it might piss some people off. So. So what I'm doing here is kind of stupid, but there's no tow feature in State of Decay. So if you have 2 vehicles, you got to leave one behind. You can bunny I don't know, relay them back, drive one forward, a little bit, and then drop back, grab the other, and kind of leapfrog them back home.
I should be careful of plague zombies around here.
Yeah, so that scream won't wake up a plague heart. Because it is in territory, but I'm not the one making the screamer scream, so it doesn't count.
I need a rest.
Leapfrogging in lethal zone's a little more sketch because the zombie density is quite high. It's okay. We're already halfway there. Ish. Okay, not halfway. We're say this is halfway. A quarter of the way there.
As long as that plague heart is nearby, we can't really secure this place.
Almost got max wits on this character too.
I have to rest.
We'll just go around knocking out some stealth kills, try to level up our survivor a little bit. Get that wit skill up. Wits is one of the harder skills in the game to level. Unless you do a lot of looting. If you do a lot of looting, then it'll level up quite quick. But looting and stealth kills are like the only two ways that I know of leveling your wits. Got another horde on its way to my outpost. Yeah, they're going to keep targeting my outpost every time just because it's just so close to proximity of the heart. Which that's exactly what we want, because now we got traps. We're golden. Yeah, you could do it with the lounge. I meant like the only like manual way to level skills. And we're in between plague territory. That would have sucked if I was in plague territory. That would easily have been a plague heart stirred. I just reactivated him, Paul. Damn, it's hard to see. Low. Yeah, this is a pretty good base. The Bridgeport. The reason why I'm not moving there now, though, is it's a little harder to get set up as an outpost with the outpost. Well, I guess not. We could do, because we could do food here. And I could easily block this area off with this Dirty Bird espresso. Yeah, it'd be a good base location.
That's not going to fit.
Remember, our backpack's full of things I want to sell the trader. Well, they're actually right here. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna help them though. I got my hands full, and that's the thing. In my guides, and I'll even talk about this in my new player guide. When you leave your base and you have a plan, I always tell people have an idea of what you want to do, because a lot of people kind of just leave, and then they just figure out what they're doing while they're out. Now you can do that. You do whatever you want, but what ends up happening is you kind of don't get anything done, and players like, man, I can't find enough time to loot. I can't find enough time to do missions. I can't find enough time to do this or that or the other thing. And it's just like, it's because you got to leave your base with a goal. Go out, achieve that goal. And what ends up happening is you're like, hey, I need to go out and get some food. And some of you guys in chat could probably attest to doing this yourself, but I got to go out and get a bag of food. So your goal is to come here to Start Mart to get food, but they'll drive by, they'll see the Dirty Bird Espresso, something will flicker, loot, they'll stop, like, hold on, let me loot that, they'll loot out the containers. Then they come over here, and there's a car over here, so they loot the trunk, get a bunch of stuff out of there. Then they're like, oh wait, there's a shed over here, let me go check that too. Then they go check the shed, and it's like by the time they get into the Dirty Bird Espresso, their backpack's full. They can't even pick up what they you know, you don't even remember why you came here. You just got in a fight with 30 zombies on the way, and you know what I mean? It's like, when you have a goal or a plan, stick to it. Literally stick to it. And try to not get as distracted as much as you possibly can. Jamie, thank you so much for the super chat.
Have you found a use for the Red Talon equipment in this update? Always thought it was overkill for the price. Now with hordes, is it worth it?
Yeah, the Red Talon facilities have always been some of the most busted pieces of gear in the game, but definitely worth it, especially the Red Talon workshop. It is so overpowered. Yeah, you definitely want to get your hands on one of those. But yeah, Red Talon facilities will definitely help you out. So which way do I want to go here? I could go around to the road and then take this down this path here, because there's juggernaut and shit in this field that I don't want that smoke, and there's a huge ass horde down that way. So we're gonna flank around this way. Yeah, just stick to the plan. Like as my man Dutch would say, stick to the plan. Even if it's a bad one. And that's the thing about State of Decay. It's very easy to get distracted. You know, you're going out to do, oh, this mission just popped up. I need to do this real quick. Now, I'm not saying there's not things that can come up that take priority over what you're trying to do. Like, things might come up and it's like, no, this has to happen now. You know, like say the mission that gives you the biochem station comes up. Obviously, hey, drop everything you're doing and get it done. You know what I mean? But, you know, looting the trunk of this car and making yourself heavier is not a part of the plan. And you know what I mean? But Jamie, thank you for the super chat. And the zombie killer, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Well, now you don't need to try the DLC to get the Red Talon stuff. Now, anytime you defend a base siege, guys, you get prestige, the points you need to buy stuff from the Red Talon trader. So, just let your infestations run a little while. And the thing is you can just do like a secondary community because your prestige points are account wide. It's not like influence, which is only tied to one community. Your prestige points are account wide. So what you could do is just make I don't know, fucking standard zone, maybe like a standard zone community. Go wake up a bunch of play carts, okay? And then just let the infestations build up. Don't touch them. Just let them build up, get as big as they possibly can, and then let the sieges just keep coming. Just keep coming and just keep defending them. Or you can move to bases like Whitney Field and you can trigger your own sieges in bases like Whitney Field. And I believe the church on this map actually has the bell tower where you can trigger a siege also. So there are some bases in the map that allow you to trigger sieges, and hey, just keep doing it over and over and over again. And you can farm prestige just by defending base sieges. Yeah, you don't have to play Daybreak anymore. Okay, so we're going to take this road down. But, man, as you guys can see, there's quite a few zombies over here. So we're going to try to avoid them the best we can. Wish we had stealth. I think they said ringing the dinner bell does not get... Okay, so then, yeah, disregard the triggering sieges themselves. But, yeah, if you just go ahead and set up a community and just make them your prestige community, Just let the infestations go wild. The best way for you to do it is to probably play it on like a higher level difficulty or a lower level difficulty. Build up a bunch of guns. Get the community absolutely nasty. Like I'm saying, like take a community, play on green zone. Go ahead and just absolutely gear your community. And then once you're geared up, then move into a higher level difficulty. That way the sieges and stuff come a little faster. And then just have a prestige farm going. I own Don't Starve. I haven't played it yet. Somebody actually gifted me that game, but we haven't played it yet. But I do plan on checking it out at some point. Ten sieges equals 1 red talent on Nightmare. That's not bad. Especially if you're someone who hates Daybreak. Now, Daybreak would obviously probably be a little more faster, but definitely a lot grindier. Hey, Dodge, that's so good to hear. I'm glad you're getting better, man.
I need a rest.
All this to get my car back. Told you guys, it's gonna be a little bit of a hike. An easier way to do this too is if you know where there's a crappy car, you can go and just get a crappy car and use that to drive out to the good cars that you want. But the downside to that is you got to spend fuel and stuff to move the crappy car. And for me, I don't want to spend resources moving a crappy car just to go get my other one. I'd rather just spend a couple extra minutes and walk over there. Paul with another gifted, brother. Thank you so much, man. You guys are showing so much love. We got like almost 50 gifted members tonight. That's so crazy. And almost 500 likes. Maxed out shooting, assault. I'm wondering if I should get somebody in my community with weapons handling. No, not right now. I don't know why I get gunsling because I never freaking use it. Doesn't even work when I try to use it, chat. How do you even use gunsling? I don't even. Oh, okay. You gotta hit the space bar. This shit is so OP. Am I gonna try a siege with this community? I mean, if it happens, right now I'm trying to figure out how to avoid sieges as most for my guide that I'm gonna be putting out. So we're kind of trying to not get sieged at the moment. Does the Red Talents facilities go back to the supply locker when you move? I believe they do, Lady X, but if you want to be extra safe, I would remove them just to be safe. Just like a Haven device. You never know with this damn game, so... The one cool thing about gunslinging is you reload faster. The aim snap is really, really nice for ferals, 100%. Like I said, my only gripe I have with gunslinging, there's nothing wrong with the skill chat. It's absolutely monster. I prefer focus aim in games, though, like where the game slows down, because then it still requires you to aim. Like, you still have to aim, but you just have a lot more time to aim because the game is technically going slower. So I personally prefer focus aim, because what gunslinging does is you get too dependent on it, and then you can't shoot without it. So if I fight ferals and I only use gunslinging, right? Because I'm having a hard time hitting those headshots. I keep using gunslinging, boom, boom, snapshot, and you'll see all these pro players just snapshotting all these headshots on these ferals. But then what happens when they start a fresh start and they don't have a survivor with gunslinging, and they run into those ferals? You just spent your whole time only learning how to play the game one way, and you only know how to use gunslinging because that's your get out of jail card. But when you're caught in a situation with a survivor without gunslinging, or a fresh survivor who, you know what I mean? And now you're in this situation, what do? You're screwed. So at that point, you're limiting yourself as a player, and you're hurting yourself. And the problem was gunslinging did not only affect my aim and state of decay, but I got so reliant on it that it ruined my aim, period. Like in other games, I was struggling to shoot because I was just so used to playing State of Decay and using freaking gunslinging all the time. And yeah, it hurt my natural aim. So that's why I stopped using it, because I was like, yo, this is actually really, really bad. For just me as a gamer, like aim snap is just not my thing. And it uses a lot of stamina, but if you pop an energy drink, you can just spam it indefinitely. That's what you'll see guys do. They'll pop like a stim or an energy drink, and then they'll just spam gunslinging infinitely. And I hear a lot of people say, you know, I play on console, you know, like gunslinger's pretty necessary when you're playing on the, and I completely agree. I mean, I'm trash at aiming with a controller personally. I'm actual trash. But I wouldn't write that off as like always an excuse, because yo, there's some demons out there on the sticks, chat. Like demons. You know what I mean? And the State of Decay has aim assist. So I would say, if anything, turn your aim assist up, but don't only, like, you know, like, try to get better at aiming, at least a little bit. You can become a demon on the sticks, 100%. All right, I should have went and hit this before getting my car, but... How do we want to do this, chat? I'll drive into this area. We'll see if the trader's in there. I doubt it, because that's just my luck.
I should be careful of plague zombies around here.
Hope there's no screamers.
Are you in here, hon?
Oh, look, they're
They
here.
must be somewhere else.
Sucks. I know there is a screamer up in this area, so we'll drive out to the road. I'll kind of bank up and try to stay over on this side. And we'll walk over. I think there's a thing in this update too, chat. If you guys kill zombies with your car, it actually wakes up the play cart faster than if you killed them on foot.
I have to rest.
Good. That's 2 zombies, but we should be okay.
Hello? Anybody here?
Gonna be in this last location here.
I better keep looking elsewhere.
It's always the last one, right? So the ambulance isn't a new vehicle in this update. The ambulance has always been in the game, but it having 9 slots is new. Honestly, sleeping play carts are pretty boring. Oh, for sure. Yeah, if you're playing the game like I am right now, and you're just trying to avoid waking up play carts, it is quite uneventful at times.
Okay, let's see what you've got. Of course.
Let's see.
Okay, let's see what you've got. Sure, sounds good.
Yet. She only has the light. That sucks. Yeah, but it's only the light upgrade, and I don't own any of these vehicles. I mean, I would take it, but I don't know. The light vehicle kits just aren't worth it, and it's 300 influence to just spend and be like, oh well, maybe I'll use it in the future. I don't care that much for it to go ahead and just spend 300 influence on a maybe in the future. Those guns aren't worth it. They're way too expensive. I'm saving up for a base, guys. You gotta remember, we're still at the base buying phase. We need to be stockpiling influence, not just blowing it on random shit. The inventory doesn't reset until they go away. That's just my trader. I think you might be able to like log out and log back in, and it might reset the trader and mission. I'm not sure how that works though. The Moraga requires a medium kit. You can't do it with a light. But yeah, I think if you log out and then like log back in, it'll like reset the whole mission, but you'll have to go out and find him again and whatnot. But you get like 4 or 5 days, like real life days. I think it's what, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or is it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday? I think it might be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. This trader will show up on your map throughout the weekend a bunch of times. Let's get back. Screamer right there, so we gotta stay wide. Now we got 2 vehicles. We got one that we can use for looting, our van, and we got this nice fast one just in case we need to get around the map. That sucks. So that's going to stir a heart. Doesn't wake it up immediately. They changed that, which is perfect, a great change. But it does stir the heart, which means now it's aggroed. One more thing, if you do a little bit more stuff, it's going to wake up. But we got lucky. As long as we stay out of that area, though, we should be fine. Kind of like the giant sleeping there on the ground. You see him sleeping, and then somebody kind of like makes a little bit of noise, and the giant. Oh. Yeah, that's what the plague heart did. Oh. That's a UI bug. Yeah, UI bug. Looks like no way it's infested.
This would be a good spot for an outpost.
There we go. So now we got both of our vehicles.
Would fight each other so we can bet on it.
So everybody's still a little bit on the plague side. Nobody really healed up. I'm trying to think. I want to start pushing some more hearts. Get my area completely freed up from the blood plague, so then we could start really looting and stuff like that. So I think I might go after this plague heart that's awake right now. And we'll start from there. Now, I'm not going to activate the plague disruptor because I could. Unless... I don't think this is overlapping any other plague territory other than this one. So what might happen is I'll kill this one and this one will wake up. If I didn't want this one to wake up, I would activate the plague disruptor and it would make it so it won't. But right now, even if it does, I plan on killing it anyway. So we'll start with this heart. We'll see if it wakes this one up. If it does, it's not really a big deal. We're going to go clear it out anyways. But we got to find a survivor that's in good enough health. We just took Bud out on a mission. I mean, there's a good chance he's rested up now after all that time, but... You know what? We'll bring him. Yeah, he has an incredible immune system, so he's got the most plague resistance out of all of them. Would I ever play SnowRunner? Yeah, we talked about it before. It's not a priority of mine, only because, obviously, the way my channel's set up. So it's not like a game I think, oh man, if I play this, like, you know, my channel's gonna like blow. Like, I don't think it's, if anything, it's not gonna really do anything. But one day, you know, if we got some free time, I might check it out just for the lulz. Do I have any explosives? I don't think so. What's my favorite fifth skill? It all depends. I feel like every fifth skill has its place, but one of mine I would have to say is probably hygiene. Hygiene is a monster trait. But I plan on doing this in melee anyway, so it won't really matter if we have whatchamacallit. Explosives. Okay, so we'll bring we'll use fire for crowd control, grab those. Okay, so that's the inventory we run with. Drive shaft club, we got a handgun. Oh, extra bullets. Oh, I don't even have that much 9mm chat. Ooh. Look at that. Nasty. We could swing by this enclave real quick. See if by chance they somehow have 9mm for sale. Does hygiene stack? I believe it does. I think the only skills that don't stack are red talon skills. I'm gonna go check and see if that unclick. 9mm. I could sort ammo, obviously, but there's no guarantee I'll get 9mm, and I don't have a big abundance of ammo, and I want to save my ammo I do have for outpost traps. Let's check this trunk. Who knows? Where's the best base? Well, it all depends on what map you're on, Mad Dog, and
Well, better than a kick in the ass.
what your goals are for your community. Every base has its own positives. Like some bases are better for growing food, some bases are better for large facility. It all just depends on what you want and what you're looking for and what map you're on. The map plays a big role.
Hello, this is Lily Ritter from the network. As some of you know, I grew up in a place called Trumbull Valley. The valley has seen tough times like everywhere else, but it's bouncing back thanks to the strong folks who live there.
Got 45, no 9mm. They do have a first aid kit though. I'll buy that. Always buy
If
that.
you're looking for a good place with good people, you should find your way to Trumbull Valley.
A little bit of 45,
Hola,
but
amigo. Mi casa es su casa.
what do I want to do about this? We'll check this enclave. Not a huge deal. But it could turn into a situation.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
So the only reason why I really need bullets is just for the barrels. That will show up during the heart. With 21 bullets, I'm confident I could probably easily guarantee myself 2 to 3 feral kills. Which is more than enough, but you never know.
Let's help each other out.
Yeah, why not?
They got 22. Have to roll with it. So I would like that extra security, but we're quite low on bullets right now. That's the one thing I like about this update is it gives ammo more use. So usually you only use ammo for making bullets, but now there's like multiple different uses for it. You know, if you want to maintain outpost traps, you're not going to be able to craft as much ammo as you used to. Let's do it.
History tells us that people will eat whatever they can find to survive. Where I come from, pig feet and crawfish heads are delicacies. But there's still limits.
This place is hotter than a damn sauna. I gotta catch my breath. I'm slowing down. Almost there. Can't let up now.
The only thing about this plague heart, it's really easy to get stuck on that bed right there. But we're good. We got gassed a little bit. We should be all right.
Looks good, just like I thought.
Nice. Got an AR. Finally a freaking primary weapon, man.
That's pretty heavy.
Not a bad weapon here either. And we got meds out of the heart. That's awesome, because that's what the resource we actually needed. Now, we did get gassed during the heart, but it's all good. And as you guys can see, it didn't wake up another one, so we're good. Did not wake up the other one. And we didn't have any plague ferals show up, which was that's always a good time. But I didn't have to use a lot of resources there. We might be able to go and push the other heart. But I'm pretty sure that we're going to get Plague Trails on that one. Will I ever co-op? I don't play co-op only because A, I don't need the co-op experience. Like I don't need help in the game. And co-op ruins the immersion and the guide, like playthrough the style that I have. I try to be instructive while I'm playing, and when I have another player with me, I can't control what they do or how they play or whatnot. So I like solo. But then when it also comes down to it is it's not fair because I have hundreds of people that want to play with me at any given time, especially because this game is cross-platform, and I wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't be fair for me to get everybody in. So since I can't play with everybody, I just play with nobody.
Use it wisely.
But I used to play a lot of co-op back when the channel was a lot smaller.
Great.
Because it was easier for me to manage, but not anymore. You know what?
Doing so many things right. I'm glad I'm here.
I'm gonna be too close to the apps. I could probably do an outpost trap here, and that will keep this whole northern part horde free. But it'd kind of be a waste. Any interest in Zelda? Oh, of course. We were talking about it earlier. My main issue is I don't have... I have a Switch, but I can't... I got to put some more work into getting it working with my capture card and stuff. Okay, so everybody's just a little plagued up. That's it, though. Let's swap to the brother here. Let Bud heal up a bit. Now, I was thinking about just doing a level 2 infirmary. That way we get the actual full effects of healing and stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. Because right now we do have this mod here, but this mod is not as effective as if we just upgrade to level 2. What did that open up? This whole area here. Okay, so we got plenty of areas we can go loot now without having to worry about plague. And we'll start with the damn seconds auto repair. Get some repair kits out of there. Take our police officer brother down here.
Running water would seriously improve our home life.
Edward, I appreciate that, man. Is this game still fun in 2023? Hell yeah. If anything, it's better in 2023 than it was in previous years. How much gas do we have at base? Okay, we're gonna have to craft up a gas can. But I would like this to be the last one that we craft. We got to try to get some more while we're out and about. Because now fuel is another shared resource that you share with outpost traps and, you know, cars and generators and things like that. So fuel is one of those resources that can be spread all over the place. You know, fuel bombs, Molotovs, like all that shit. We should be able to get a gas can out of this auto shop, though. Outpost traps are putting in work, baby. He didn't know what to do with his body.
Could be worse.
They never said State of Decay 3 would come out in 2023. Nobody ever said that. The devs never put a time frame. They just said the game is in pre-production and is very far out. There might have been spoof YouTubers, clickbait, who might have said shit like that, but the devs have never, ever said anything on a time frame whatsoever. And I told people years ago that I don't think State of Decay 3 will be here for minimum 2024, and that was a minimum. You know, if I were to give it, I would say, you know, end 2024, maybe even 2025. And the thing is we don't want State of Decay 3 right now anyways. Like, people are like, oh, when's State? But I want them to spend a lot of time developing that game, making it the game we all want. If they made it in 2 years, like, come on, like, we don't want another State of Decay 2. We want State of Decay 3 to be a good, complete, full game with content, not that many bugs. You know, we want it to be quality. And if they rush it out in 2-3 years, it's not going to be that. It's going to be a game that everybody's going to get. They're going to be disappointed with. So I would rather them not rush it. Take their time and make it the game we want. But yeah, you get we don't want State of Decay 3 coming out like Saints Row or Forsworn or Redfall, you know what I mean? Like those games that just had Cyberpunk.
Don't need it now.
And that's what happens when game devs rush games. And because that's what they did with State of Decay 2, guys. You got to remember, they rushed State of Decay 2. It was a very, very rushed game. Think about when State of Decay 2 first came out. Standard Zone was the only difficulty. There was no difficulty levels. There was no anything. State of Decay 2 was a very bare bones game.
Nothing.
When it dropped. And most people, IGN, they got terrible. It got terrible reviews. I think IGN rated it like a 6. Overall, State of Decay 2 when it first came out, it was boring. I beat it. I beat my first playthrough in like maybe 20 hours, and then I didn't even finish all the legacies because it just got boring. There was nothing to do. The game was so easy. It was so easy, and it was a true downgrade from State of Decay 1 when State of Decay 2 first initially dropped. But then the devs went ahead and, you know, over the years, now State of Decay 2 is a full-fledged game. If State of Decay 2 released like it is now, it would have been one of the greatest zombie games of all time, you know what I mean? If it released in its current state back then, but so many people wrote this game off. Like, I can't even tell you how many people pop up in the comments and they're like, dude, like, people still play this game? I played this game back in like 2018. It was fucking trash. And it's like, and that was it. People just played it back then, and once a game is trash, you know how it is. Players write it off and they never go back to it. The game is forever trash in their minds. And I don't want that for State of Decay 3. Personally, I don't want that. So if it takes them 6-7 years to make the damn game, hey, do their thing. You know what I mean? Because yeah, State of Decay is a very, very unique game. There's not too many other games like it. I have a lot of people ask me, hey man, what other games are like State of Decay 3 or State of Decay? And I'm like, dude, there really isn't any games like State of Decay. You know, State of Decay is very, very unique in its experience. It's not like a DayZ clone. It's not, you know, because a lot of people think zombie games, people think DayZ, and and things like that. But it's like, yo, State of Decay is probably one of the most pure third-person zombie survival games out there. You know what I mean? Like, name another one. Like, anybody in chat, name another, like, pure third-person zombie survival simulation that really captures that community survival aspect. 7 Days to Die is like one of those Rust, 7 Days, like those all fall into those type of games. Those are its own genre. And so that to me is what makes this game special. Is there really isn't anything like it, and the devs, you know, with State of Decay 3, if they do it right, chat, which that's what they're trying to do. If they do it right, it can take the genre by storm. It could easily go down as one of the greatest zombie games ever created. Okay, so we're gonna start with this wooden shack. I need a little bit more materials. Until Rockstar makes a zombie game. Or even Ubisoft. I classify Ubisoft the king of open worlds. Like their maps. Not saying they do it, you know, the world has a bunch of shit to do in it. But their maps are pretty awesome. I mean, Rockstar did the zombie game with Red Dead there, and that was really cool. I don't know why they didn't do it with Red Dead Redemption 2.
Hire out lugging this shit around.
I think if they would have done an Undead Nightmare 2, like, it could have legitimately just been printing money, chat. Printing money. But for some reason, they didn't do it. We'll leave all that stuff right now. Days Gone isn't even like this, though. Days Gone is a single-player zombie, like, story game. There's no survival elements to Days Gone whatsoever. It's an amazing game, don't get me wrong. Days Gone is like one of my like top 5, 6 favorite games of all time. But Days Gone is its own unique story-driven experience, where State of Decay is more of a survival-driven experience. You know, where you're out, you're looting, you're crafting, you're building up your base. Days Gone didn't have bases. Days Gone didn't really... It had crafting, but very, very basic crafting. You know, you would just craft like some weapons to use in a fight, and that was about it. There's no food, there's no survival elements to Days Gone. You don't need a new game for this update. What I would advise you, though, is at least to refresh your map, like restart a new map.
Damn, this shit is heavy. Where am I gonna put that?
Oh man, you have a lot of shit. I got 2 more inventory spots. That's all I needed. I love all this extra space in this car, chat. It's so nice. Or in the van. So nice. Have I ever played 7 Days to Die? Yeah, we played a little bit of 7 Days back in the day. But I only played it multiplayer. I never played it solo. And I was waiting for this new update to drop for 7 Days, and I think I'm going to try to do a playthrough on it. Kind of just solo, see, kind of like we approached Ark, but we're just going to try to do a 7 Days, see if I can survive. I don't have to go all the way back to base. We'll just drop here at the outpost. So that's my plan for 7 days. Collab with Cage. I don't think Cage even knows I exist. He's like a really, really big YouTuber.
Damn, this shit is heavy.
I was even surprised that, you know, some of the bigger art content creators took notice of me. Oh, I know Cage. Yeah, of course. He's great. And see, it's common for, you know, a smaller YouTuber to know the bigger guys, but for the bigger guys to know the smaller guys, it's not really a thing.
Hey, free beer to anyone who can help us out over here.
Let's see. Who they want. So this enclave, who's our ally, is asking us for medicine. Now, the problem with that is I barely have medicine myself. And I don't really want to loot medicine and give it to him either because I need medicine. So I'm thinking it might be time for me to recruit from that enclave, get my 5 survivors, because we need our 5 survivors anyways in order to get our new base. So let's go check them really quick. See if there's any other survivors that I'm willing to recruit. I always think they're in that shit because they're always in that shed, guys. I forgot they moved over here. I think one of the survivors has blood plague. And I think it's the guy that's hunched over. He has blood plague. Yeah, him. I think he's plagued, so we gotta be careful. Yo, he has a med rucksack on his back. How are you gonna ask me for meds while you have meds on your back, dude?
Buena suerte, amigo. Stay safe, my friend.
So sus. Hey, I can't even recruit right now.
Amigo. Take care, I say.
So he's a cook. Archer's a possible. I need a cook.
Hey, you.
It's another driver. And then Spence here, or Cass. I can't even check them. But the problem is I can't even recruit from these guys until I do this mission for them. So that kind of sucks. All right, we're going to have to get the meds. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. We could head into town here. There's a few med spots. There's a a vet clinic here that we can also hit. I think we'll hit that one though, the vet place.
That's what I like to hear.
Buena suerte, amigo.
So what I'm doing is I'm going to swap out vehicles. Wait, what resources do I have in the trunk right now? I have meds, don't I? I'm such a fucking... I'm pretty sure I have a bag of meds right in my... No, it's materials. I know we got meds from the play cart, but I did deposit those. Well, we're going to swap vehicles.
Are you all keeping up?
That's the thing. Each vehicle has its own roles. You know what I mean, guys? There's looters, which I would consider vans. Things that I'm not going to really... I don't really want to put into a fight. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to drive across the map unless I'm going somewhere to loot. But yeah, then you switch to something a little more nimble and better on fuel. to just run and do missions. And guys, I want to thank you. Ooh, we got over 600 likes on this shit. That's crazy huge. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. IED. He really called him. All right, so it's a good med site. See if we can get in and out clean. Area's pretty clear, so we don't have too much to worry about. I think I'm like, man, this place is gonna be swarming. Watch.
For now.
It looks really, really clear.
The muertos wander back in. Locked up.
Okay, I tried showing you guys this before. Door's locked. Don't just instantly smash it down, especially if you're trying to keep yourself out of a fight. You know what I mean? So one of two things you could do. Check the back door. Okay? Check the back door first. And there it is. You don't even have to worry about it, guys. Didn't have to make all that noise. We're in here like swimwear. In there like swimwear.
Whatever.
But like I was gonna say though, the other option you could do if you are super impatient and said, let's just say that back door is locked. Brian, what if the back door's locked too? All right. Still, if you have a crossbow on you, which you can do, shoot out the window. Now, that sounded like it made a bunch of noise, but realistically, it made no noise to the zombies. Zombies, for some reason, do not respond to windows being broken by crossbows. It's kind of like if a zombie jumps through a window, how zombies don't aggro to the other the zombies. It's the same thing with the crossbow. It makes no noise. So you shoot the window out, and you just climb in, perfectly silent. So, those are your options instead of just smashing down the door. If you're trying to keep it quiet, because you can smash that door and there could be a feral right around the corner that you don't know is chilling in the bush, and now you just created yourself a really, really nasty situation.
Whoever lost this, don't
there it
leave
is.
now.
So that's what we're here for. Yeah, the zombies will react to it like they'll go to it like if you shoot a zombie with a bolt.
That's heavy.
They'll walk up to them, but then they instantly lose aggro. But yeah, they don't respond to crossbow windows at all.
I'll pick this place over.
And then you can just unlock it from the inside, and now you don't have nothing to worry about. Used to be this annoying thing in State of Decay where your outposts doors could get locked. It was the most frustrating thing ever. I'm like, dude, it's my outpost. Why are the doors locked?
Hey, I got an offer for you. You want to meet up?
What kind of trader? Network trader. Yes, that is a mandatory, guys. So this is one of those drop everything you're doing, get over there as quick as possible. Network Trader has the satellite dish that allows you to get 2 extra outposts, and we definitely need to get that in my life right now. What made me a streamer? So I originally started off as a regular YouTuber making just videos, and the way my life was set up at the time, I didn't have a whole lot of time, so making videos was very time consuming, you know, recording, editing, uploading, and I felt like I wasn't getting enough content out for people. So then I started live streaming because I was like, you know, instead of making a 1-hour video and spending 5 hours to do it, I could just do a 5-hour live stream in the same amount of time and get 5 times the amount of content out. So that's actually why I started streaming over making videos. That and the interaction, I just felt like it was easier for me to communicate with my community through live stream chat compared to, you know, talking in comments. It felt a little bit more personal, you know.
Tire out lugging this shit around.
Hey, you.
Adios, vato.
I appreciate that. Don't let the Zeds get you.
Okay, so who was the one that we wanted to recruit?
Nice to see you're still kicking.
I mean, they're all recruitable, honestly. I think
Good to see you alive.
Archer, though, was the cook. I might grab Archer, chat. We'll see. But for right now, let's go to that trader. Now, my new player guide that I'm talking about doing to State of Decay and my Lethal Zone guide, those will probably be in video form. Just because it's a little bit easier, and I don't have to feel like an asshole when people... Because the problem is I could stream it. I have done streams of me making those guides, but what ends up happening is I have to turn all my alerts off because it's a guided walkthrough, so I want people to be able to play it without any distractions or watch it without any distractions. I want it to just be a pure informational video, so I don't want them to have to deal with me stopping, talking to chat, thanking people for things and things like that. I want it to just be a pure informational thing. So I turn off all of that. But then, you know, people are asking questions. People are doing super chats, and I have to ignore them. And I feel really, really bad when I do that. So that's the reason why I don't like to live stream them. At least on my main channel or on mainstream streams, because it is hard to ignore, you know, 1,000 people without feeling like a jerk. Some weird girl, thank you so much for being here. Because I did think, I was like, oh, you know, I might record it or stream it, but yeah, it's just I don't want you guys to be like, man, this asshole's not even reading chat, or he's not even paying attention. This dude just donated him $100, like, you know what I mean? And I just didn't want to make anybody feel any type of way. So if anything, maybe I'll record it over on the second channel or something like that, and then upload it on this channel. But let's see what we can sell. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Would you guys feel some type of way if I was making a guide and never and just wasn't speaking to you? It wouldn't be because I don't want to. It would be it would strictly be just business. We'll be playing GTA tomorrow. Yeah, that's all I can sell there. Well, I thought about doing it members only too, Camille, but the issue with that is close to nobody shows up to those streams. So it's not even worth doing, you know, like I don't want to sit there and stream to like 3 people, you know what I mean? And But I did think about trying another members only thing late as of late just to see how it works because I haven't done one in so long. Maybe it will be different because I have more members. But I don't know. We'll have to see. All right. So we don't really have much to sell, unfortunately. Oh yeah. Just like the wife said, like it doesn't matter. Like I could put it in a pinned comment. I could have a moderator posting it every 5 minutes. I could have it in the description of the video. I could have it on the damn thumbnail of the video. And someone will still come in and be like, why isn't this dude responding to me? He's such a jerk. I mean, guys, I did a video when this update first dropped, and right on the thumbnail because I didn't want people to have any questions. Update is live, and then my other one was update comes out on May 10th, 2023. That's what it said right on the thumbnail. May 10th, 2023. I had a pinned comment saying update comes out May 10th, 2023. I had it in the description that said content or the thing comes out May 2023. It was on the thumbnail, chat. And I know it wasn't hard to see because we made it big. And there was still people that were coming in and be like, hey man, so when does this update come out? And it's just like, I mean, at that point, I don't know what else I could do, man. I don't know what else I could do. I thought I covered all those bases.
Hi there. I'm with the network. It's good to meet.
Nah, but it's all love, though. Sometimes it slips by them. You know, sometimes people just click on the video and don't even look at the thumbnail. I've had people be like, hey, dude, I didn't even look at your thumbnail, dude. I just clicked. I seen your name and I just clicked on it, and I'm like, fair enough. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's not like you're in trouble. I got 2 bags of meds, so we're gonna buy both of those. I play on standard. How hard is Dread? I would say Dread is probably... I advise players, once they are comfortable with the game, to play the game on Dread. It's like, to me, one of the perfect difficulties for newer players.
Adios, vato. Let's see what we can do.
No problem.
I was thinking about grabbing a white noise machine, but it does require power. We're wasting money right now, chat. Got the Danforth Slug, a really, really good melee weapon. It's super heavy, though. Let's grab that. All right, so both of these meds, Rux, make up for the fact that we just had to give away a medicine. We got our signal booster, so now we'll be able to get 2 more outposts. Okay, let's check this building for loot. See if we can sell some more goodies to these peeps.
Better than nothing.
But I would say Nightmare Zone is probably the funnest and most balanced difficulty in the game. Nightmare Zone. Lethal Zone's overtuned in to most people. They're like, yo, this is way too much. I would definitely say Nightmare Zone is quite confident or quite comfortable.
I'm done digging around. ¿Qué quieres?
No problem.
All right, there we go. This has been a pretty lucrative day, hasn't it? Could go over and hit this house too real quick, see if we can get any goodies out of there. Let's go deposit this stuff really quick, though. I was thinking about getting the white noise machine, but I'm not going to have power for a while, and it's quite expensive, so... I'm also going to get that satellite installed. Can I do this? Is it going to say parked? Yep. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and install this. Boom. I do plan on, well, power outposts are quite end game. I would build a generator before I do a power outpost. The power outpost costs like 2,000 info. They're very, very expensive. That's more of like an end game thing. Early game, you want to rely on kind of like generators and things like that. Unless you got money to spend. I mean, if you got money to spend and you're balling, hey, go for it. I generally am lacking in the influence department, though. Because, I mean, you can go out and farm a lot of influence. Like, it's possible. Like, I'm not min-maxing. Right now, I could... what you could do is you can activate... because I have the cell tower, you can activate the... What is it called here? Oh, do the cell towers not have a chat? Oh, no, it's in the... It's right here. You can activate this in your command center. Friendly broadcast gives you 10% more influence for 45 minutes. So everything you do that would give you influence, this gives you more. You know, it's 10%. It's not a huge buff, but I could swear that these gave you a buff to influence game 2. I thought there was something you could activate, but I don't think that's the case. I'm tripping. Oh, Drew, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you so much. Everybody receives one of those. Welcome to the fam. And Gerald with the $20 super chat, brother. Happy Saturday, man. I need to mow the lawn, but you're distracted. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, man. Get out there and get that lawn mowed. You know, you could always throw me in the headphones. Throw me in the headphones. You can just listen. I'll try to paint a picture for you, all right? I'll try to keep the mental picture painted. Now, I appreciate the love, brother. Seriously, it means a lot. Savage Gamer with the 8 months. How you doing? Thanks, brother. Thank you. You need to aim that Happy Mother's Day towards the wifey. You know what I mean?
No more to see.
Hey, what's up, brother? Oh, man, it's so good to see you, brother.
Trouble ain't too far.
Oh, you're showing mega love in the chat. GG on the Dust Sound Raid earlier. Eat, sleep, stream, repeat, brother. Hey, you know how
Happy
it is.
Saturday, man. I need to mow the lawn, but you're distracting me, lol.
And don't even ask me about Missoula.
My man, Ray Kid, he knows the grind, man. He knows the grind. Now, if you guys don't know, Ray Kid's like he's a scum just monster. He's my go-to guy for scum information. I've been following all of the new updates. That's how I find out what's going on with scum is from the man himself. I like the new channel art too, dude. It's dope, dude. It's super dope. All right. But again, brother, I appreciate you, man. Ted with the 20 months. Holy shit, dude. Plague Disruptor. Yeah, the Plague Disruptor is a new thing added to cell towers. It's a part of their... And what it does is it makes the Plague Heart so they can't wake up. Any action that... Well, if you hit the Plague Heart, it'll still wake up. But you know how you kill too many zombies, heart wakes up. Screamer screams, heart wakes up. The Plague Disruptor makes it so none of that happens. So you could just go ham. You could literally just activate this and just go kill all the zombies you want as loud as you want and no hearts will wake up. It's really, really clutch. It's meta. Honestly, it's the new meta. Oh, Ray, brother, you didn't have to do that, brother. Thank you with the 5 gifted. I appreciate the love, man. Everybody who receives one of them channel memberships, hey, welcome to the fam. Again, we got almost 700 likes on this stream. We'll go clear the rest of this warehouse out next. Now, there is a juggernaut on the side. So what we're going to do is we'll lure him away from the building. You found me through Raykit? That's awesome. Yeah, Raykit's awesome, dude. Jackson with the super chat. Thank you. How you doing today? Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, Raykit, it was his scum server was one I went and played on, got absolutely shredded in town there. It was PvP. I got destroyed, man. It was a good time though. It was my first ever scum PvP experience. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get the attention of the Juggernaut.
A lot of plague zombies around here.
Just so we don't have to worry about them in the... No, that wasn't on that TikTok. No, that TikTok I was forgot where we were for that one. It was that game though. But yeah, it wasn't that server. Ray said, I get wrecked on my own server, dude. Now you got some demons on there, dude. You guys are insane. All right, we're gonna swap him back out. He's getting tired, so bring her out. I'll give her the trench tool. Oh shit, nice. Be surprised what you can use as construction material if you have to. So we just got +1 materials for that. That bloater didn't come over, but that's fine. We can deal with him super easy. Guys, you know what's crazy is I barely ever post anything on Twitter. The wifey just posted Twitter right there. I need to get better at it. You know, just kind of just posting on there and updating you guys and whatnot. But I got like almost 800 followers on Twitter now. Like, I don't even know when that happened, but yeah, I got like almost 800 followers on Twitter, which is absolutely mind-blowing. Like, literally, last time I checked, I had like 300. How do I want to do this? First of all, I want to pop this bloater so he doesn't give me any issues. I have a ton on Instagram. I don't even have my own. I don't even know how to access my Instagram. Like, you have all that stuff, babe. I've literally. I don't even know. You know, I've never been on Instagram before. Like, I don't even know what the interface looks like. Oh shit, that sucks. So this is plague territory. So we have to be careful. If we kill too many zombies, it will aggro that heart. Not that it really matters at this point. Okay, so we're just gonna drag all these dudes.
Screamer nearby.
Got the traps. Hey, use them, guys. You got the traps, use them. You paid for them, you might as well get some use out of them. Gruesome, your favorite Fortnite streamer. Hey, man, that's pretty impressive, dude. That's crazy, dude. For me to be your favorite Fortnite streamer, and then I've never streamed Fortnite before ever in the history. I don't even know how that. The rest of them Fortnite streamers must be real bad. It must be real bad. But Gruesome, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it.
That nearby plague heart means there's no real security
Awesome, Weeder Girl. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. My day was good, Mad Dog. Day was pretty good today.
This place was worth searching.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do the social media at all, Chad. Like, outside of YouTube, I don't have like a Facebook. I don't like my wife combined it. She made like a dual Facebook. So some of my buddies that I was in the military can like keep in touch with us. But outside of that, yeah, I don't really do the social media stuff.
Well, beggars can't be
Beautiful.
choosers.
Okay, so we got one more container in here somewhere. Here we go. Lady X, thank you for the super chat. Brian, this is my favorite Stardew Valley speedrunner. You know what's crazy that you said that? The wifey actually just started playing Stardew yesterday.
This place is officially searched.
She needs to stream it, right, guys? She needs to stream it. Have you guys over there helping her out? I actually know jack shit about Stardew, so I'm no help. I told her she needs to play Project Zomboid on peaceful because, you know, she's not really into like the combat and the zombies and all that stuff, but she likes, you know, her gardening. She likes, you know, recipes and stuff like that. And I tried telling her, yo, Zomboid has a really, really in-depth farming system, like super crazy in-depth. And with the new build coming out, when you being able to have chickens and cows and all the different crops and having to, you know, make pesticides and worry about bugs and all this other shit. I was like, Zomboid has like a really, really in-depth farming system. And then on top of that, their cooking system in Zomboid is absolutely mind-blowing. But yeah, I told her that she should do that. Oh, what's her YouTube channel? Is just Crystal Menard. Yeah, I mean, one of the mods could probably post a link for it.
I wouldn't mind some friendly help about now.
All right, so we're good. We're gonna go clear out this strip mall here. So this is kind of what you do when you make some progress: is clear some plague hearts, loot out the areas, rebuild, get loot, things like that, and then you just keep. We're just kind of in that mid game right now. Once I clear this area, though, that's when you have to start consider moving. So I'm like, all right, you know, I've kind of bled this area dry. I have to start traveling really, really far in order to get resources. That's when I start aiming to try to be more in the center of the map, because now if I do have to, you know, go up here for loot, go down here for loot, go down here for loot, I'm not having to go all the way across the map. So I like to take time, loot out this area. Once I get this corner of the map cleared, that's when I'm going to start considering moving.
Zombie freak spotted.
I think these billboards have loot. The ones on Meager Valley do. Excuse me. Holy crap. Yeah, the ones on Meager Valley have loot. It's a screamer. See me climb? Yep. Get. That shit does the most damage.
I need to rest. Finish it off.
Skadoosh. Come on, Skadoosh! Why aren't you dying?
Just one left of those. Finish it off.
What happened to my traps? I needed them right there, chat. I needed them. Yo, watch. I guarantee they're freaking done. Yeah, they're not even active. Are you kidding me right now, dude? I almost died because of that. Charles, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Floppy with the raid, brother. Holy crap, man. Welcome, the Floppy fam. We almost died because of complacency. That was just a chain reaction of like shitty events. As you guys know, that's how State of Decay is. It's like everything was fine, chill, boring even. I fall off a freaking tower flat on my back. Okay? Flat on my back. And a screamer's right at my feet, spits its screamer puke on me, which does massive damage. And then a feral shows up. All the zombies that come. I'm like, oh, let's drag them to the safe house. We'll be fine. Outpost traps not active. Yeah, that was bad. That was really, really rough. All right, so we'll get them all resting up. Oh, hold on. I think I got a level 2 now. Yep, this is level 2, so we can put 2 people
I'm gonna rest up a bit.
at the same time. I need to get some more 9mm too.
Last magazine.
Like we actually don't have a whole lot of ammo, which is kind of. I mean, I got a lot of 22, but the problem with the 22s is when you suppress them with the really, really bad suppressor, those they break down so fast. So that's one of the main issues with those guns is they just don't have very high durability. But we're just relying on the crossbow mainly right now.
Careful. I see a screamer.
Let's get our car and go clear out that thing. Or the rest of the strip mall.
I should stay away from that plague bloater.
So this plague cart, as you guys noticed, that screamer went off. It's stirred, but it didn't wake up. So that if we go in that area right now, it is very, very close to being woken up. Good shot. Cut through the back here to get our car. Tim Cruz, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Jam, thank you. You have a great night.
The air is making my eyes burn. Must be a plague heart nearby.
I didn't grab any snacks. Now, right now, I have 0 play cards awake, so I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to worry about infestations. I don't have to worry about sieges, nothing. Like right now, how I have my map set up, it's completely peaceful until I make a mistake and a plague heart gets woken up. But right now we're good. Oh,
I'm not seeing any more of them.
hey, why is there candles and stuff in here? Never. This one's all lit up. I wonder if it's because that the enclave's in the building that the whole building just gets lit up. It's the boy. More lethality. Yeah, I think the whole building actually gets lit up just because they're in the end part. That's cool.
Hey there. Take a load off, buddy.
I wonder if that happens if I outpost it. If it does the same thing, if you outpost one part and then the whole entire thing lights up. You died? What? Since when did you die?
No more creepers. We're good to go. I know someone who'd love this. Hey, I suppose it could be worse.
But she's still in chat. That's dedication. Yeah, you got to be pretty damn dedicated to die and still be like, you know what? Screw it. I'm still going to be in chat.
This is quite a load I'm carrying.
So as you can see, when you do this kind of looting here, we're not really getting much, like, of anything. You know, it's just kind of a bunch of knick-knack, like, things here and there. None of it's, like, super, like, yeah, this is great. But that small stuff does add up over time. It's crappy melee weapons you could break down, items you could trade and sell. Now, I want to hit this house. This area has actually been super infested since we started. So I think I might head up there and clear that out. So this is going to be interesting. So what we're going to do is grab some... We're obviously going to have the feral there we're going to have to deal with. But what I might do is, because we are so short on 9mm, I'm actually going to retire this 9mm for right now. And swap survivors.
Hello out there. My name is Ray Santos. You don't know me, but I'd like you to become my neighbor. Here in Trumbull Valley, we're looking for good folks willing to work hard to rebuild this land.
She had the 22 on her, so I'm going to take that.
Then I suggest you pack up your stuff and join us here. There's plenty to live for in Trumbull Valley.
IRC, I'm definitely enjoying the update, 100%. It's just a little broken. Let's get it repaired. Now, like I said, these guns don't have great durability, but we'll get a suppressor on it. Like what was the James Bond's gun? Because this looks like Bond's handgun, but it wasn't the PPK. His was what the hell was it? The PP7? Was it the PP7? I might just be absolutely making that shit up. But I don't know. I thought it was the PP7. Was it the PPK? I thought for some reason it was the PP7. Are you sure they didn't call it the gold, like the golden PP7? And like GoldenEye? I don't know why, chat. I remember Nintendo 64 GoldenEye. That shit was called the PP7. I feel like I'm being lied to by chat right now. Maybe I'm confused in 007 with the PP7. I don't know. It could be. We're talking about. You guys know how my brain works. All right, so we'll take this car up there. We just need to swing the ferrule around. That's 2 screamers down. Let's get to work.
Okay, go for the head.
PP7, baby. We're just putting work in clearing out this area. Yeah, if you got a high density area of freaks, just you can just go clear them out. That was a good shot, man. That was so good. All right. Get the car parked at the front of the house. I think sometimes these trunks can have loot in them. Today. Yeah, we all miss Chill Bear. Chill Bear abandoned us, guys. He just left the channel and didn't even say goodbye. It's been a long time. I don't think I've seen Chill Bear in like what? It's been like 2 weeks. Just abandoned us, guys. Just when you think somebody's your friend, you know? They just leave.
There's a few still around.
Delgico, how you doing? Good to see you.
I'm pretty sure I've searched everything here.
Oh, we got some 9mm. There it is. And a mechanics book. That's pretty awesome, actually. let's go get this stuff in the car. Mika, how you doing? It's good to see you too. Oh, Charles, it's all good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured. You know, most of the time when people, you know, they don't show up, they got a lot of stuff going on. I'm just joking with them for sure. Oh. That was a nice little loot sesh, guys. We made out pretty decent here. I've cleared, as you guys can see, there's one little bit of loot container here at this campsite. And we have these houses here. But for the most part, we've fully cleared this side of the map. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll loot out this area, and then I'm gonna look at pushing this heart. Realistically, though, what I should be doing is going to clear play carts that matter. And this is another thing I try to tell people is when it comes to clearing play carts, like for instance, I cleared the one up here because it was awake. If I cleared this one, what would I gain from clearing this play cart? Realistically, there's only 2 more loot locations in it right now. That's it. There's 2 loot locations. So it's not even like I need anything in this area. Like, granted, yeah, mission might spawn here in the future, but as of right now, I'm not gaining anything by clearing this play cart right here. So that's why I tell you guys, if you're gonna clear play carts, if you're gonna invest time and resources in actually taking out play carts, take out play carts that are gonna benefit you. So for instance, I know I need to move. I got to move into another base. So I need to be like, okay, well, I could clear play carts that are, you know, for instance, holding down one of the bases I want to move into. And I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Like we can go scout the cell tower here. That will give us an idea of everything that's going on in this area. I'll be able to locate all the play carts that are controlling this. And then we can come up with a plan. Hey, Paul with the gifted. Thank you so much. And Bad Wolf with the gifted. Thank you. You guys are awesome today. We've got so many new members today. Everybody, welcome to the family. So that's what we'll do. You know what? I'll actually put this on hold. Let's go do that scouting mission real quick. Drew Stone with another gifted. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're going to fuel up. Do you equip a set gun so you so I did before Lady X when we went down. I did equip a crossbow so I'd get more bolts, so I didn't have to waste materials to craft them. But for the most part, I haven't actually had that many infestations, so yeah, it hasn't been something we had to deal with all that much. Okay, so getting into here without waking up a play cart is going to be a pain in the butt. I can tell you right now. I got a feeling. I just got a feeling, chat.
I don't want to be here any longer
Laid
than
back.
I have to.
Thank you for the super chat. Gonna add your ghost emo and honor. I mean, if you could send it to me on Discord, I could add it. I could probably add it right now. I don't know if we have enough slots. I'm pretty sure we do though. But laid back, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. All right, hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Quite small though. Yeah. Little ghost, but you can't really see. Oh, Johnny with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing today, Johnny? Thank you for showing the love, man, to the community. Again, everybody receives one of the memberships. Welcome. Just paying it forward. Brian's got a great... we appreciate that, brother. Seriously. Robert, I'm doing good. My car actually is not doing that great, though. Let's see here. Really not trying to start a lot of trouble in town here, so...
This place seems clear for now, but I know that won't last.
Yeah, if you get out and away from the car fast enough, the zombies only aggro to the car. I didn't add it. I thought you said you were making it bigger. Oh, yeah. No, I held off. Oh, same size. I added that one for right now. If you read the description on the plague heart, it will tell you if another heart is attached to it. What? Really? Where? Oh, is it the threats? I thought that was just the buildings, though. saying you can't claim that building until...
There's nothing here that we need.
All right, scouting mission. But yeah, the zombies aggro to your cars, so if you can get out and away quick enough. Oh, it will show the awoke. Got you. You have to, it has to be awake.
I think that's another
One heart.
plague heart. That could still be drivable.
Oh, what is it? Brogan Rapscallion. That's the one that we want is the Brogan Trekker, I believe. That's the one that has a really big storage. Another heart there.
Loader. Don't let it get close. Okay, nothing more to see here.
All right, so what are we working with here? Damn, there's one right behind. So the corner office actually only has one plague heart claiming it. That's really good for us, guys. Really, really good. Murph with the super chat. Thank you. So when did they build the Haven capsule? I don't know what you mean by bird the Haven capsule. Nerf. Oh, they nerfed it in this update. Yeah, they nerfed it in this update. Murph. Okay, so we just gotta take out that one, and we're good to go. So let's do that. We need to get ready to move, anyways. Pilato's really good in this update. I think it has 8 slots. Gonna go get prepped up and clear a plague heart. And that's gonna be our new base.
I'm in a bit of a jam here. Anyone out there available to help?
And in my opinion, this new update has changed the base metas up quite a bit. Corner office used to be pretty bad, but I don't know. I feel like with this new update, the outpost placements, we're gonna see when we get in there. But I feel like corner office is gonna be a very powerful base. Yeah. Container port's really nice too. Yeah, that one's gonna be so good. But container port's definitely hard to get into. 8 survivors, which is a big group for me. A lot of influence. We're pretty far off from that right now. I look really tired. No, I'm feeling really good today, actually. I went to sleep mad early last night. All right, so we're good to go. Take Bud. Right now, he's our token play card clearer.
Out there remember those weird supply drops we saw right after the outbreak? Whoever this Cleo was, let's hope she comes back soon.
Yeah, let's go ahead, grab the sledgy. We're gonna bring the
So
22.
these plague hearts. We were doing something about those, right?
Got a decent bit of fire. Oh yeah, we got this all day, chat. All day. Let's not get too confident, but we should be fine. I don't think I ever made a level 2 workshop, did I? Nope. Damn it. We'll have the M4 just in case shit hits the fan. But it's not suppressed, so I mean shit really needs to hit the fan in order for us to use that. Then we got stamina. We'll grab health. All right, we should be fine with this. Feel like a little overkill for what I'm planning on doing, but yeah, you got to be careful if you when you get your cars, especially on higher difficulties, you got to make sure that you take care of them because yeah, they are quite squishy. That's why you'll see me kind of driving like I do or not hitting zombies. Like running over zombies with the front of your car is just a no-go, period. Don't do it. Hit them with either the back or the doors. But yeah, if you hit zombies with the front, you're going to be messing your car up quick. Alexi, thank you for that huge super chat. Love the SODU2 content. Found you out today. Found out today you can kill a plague heart with a hunting crossbow and about 60 bolts. Without revealing yourself to a zombie, you can get it. Yeah, so you want to know what's funny about that, Alexi? It used to only take about 20? Like 20 bolts, and then they nerfed it. Yeah, you used to be able to just sit there and hit the plague hearts all day with those things. Only about 20 bolts. But yeah, now you got to turn them into pin cushions. But Alexi, thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. All right, here we go. It's go time, baby. How much storage? The ambulance comes baseline with 9 slots in the new update, Charles.
Tastes like blood.
Anderson, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? And guys, thank you for almost 800 likes on the stream. That's crazy.
Love SOD 2 content. I found out today you can kill a plague heart with a hunting crossbow and about 60 bolts, without revealing yourself to the zombies, if you can get line of sight.
We needed that. This is hotter than a damn sauna. Sure didn't like that.
So that one did wake up another one. It said that base was only guarded by one heart. Where is this other one? Where the hell is it? Should be okay to hit another one. It's got to be in the house down on the end of the road. But when I swear when we scrolled over, it said threats 1.
Ah, shit, a feral! Now go for the head!
We got that one done too. Now, yeah, the whole town is cleared up. We're good. Seriously, bro. Just leave the 1 armored zombie. 3 armored zombies. Well, why do you think they made it harder to kill hearts? They didn't. It's the same. Charles, yeah, it's exactly the same. Same amount of hits and everything. All right, so we should be okay to move. The only thing we're gonna have to do is rearrange our outposts. I'm gonna have to keep my signal outposts here until I can clear out, yeah, this heart, and then I'll be able to move it over to this part of the map. But for right now, it's got to stay over here. But then we'll break down these 2 food outposts. I'm gonna kind of rearrange them in town here to try to prevent zombies from being able to attack me. So. They can't be too close to the base or we won't be able to mine it. All right, so we'll see once we get moved in. I'll loot out the cars once we get, or I'll loot out these hearts once we get moved over here. Got lots of looting that needs to be done. Oh, so that heart died in a single phase. So, it's RNG, guys, and it's not like I can even say, "Oh, I did it on purpose." But what happens is if a zombie catches on fire and bumps into the plague heart while it's on fire, it does damage to the plague heart. And if you notice, that room had like 10 zombies in it. So what happens is when zombies get on fire, they start running around all crazy. So they were just consistently bumping into the plague heart, plus the fire damage ticking on the heart. It was just enough to just nuke it all at once. That's why that one looked like it died so fast. Okay. See how fast that zombie damaged the hood? That's why I got out of the car instantly to try to make sure that it didn't blow it up. What is the hardest part? Pick up a new game that you decide. Oh, like picking a new game on like, the hardest part about like choosing like a new game to play on the channel. Is that what you're asking, John? Yeah, so the hardest part I would say about picking a new game to play on a channel is fighting it with myself internally on whether or not who in the, like if the community is going to accept the game well, because there's tons of games out there that I would love to play, but is the community going to want to watch it? That's the hardest part about what I do, or choosing a game is just figuring out whether people are going to like it or not. Now, it's actually a surprise sometimes, because sometimes I'll be like, oh, this game's going to do very well, I think, and then it doesn't. And then I throw something random on, like when we played Mad Max. I didn't think Mad Max was going to do well at all. I was like, yeah, we'll play it. A couple people brought it up. Mad Max was a hit. Like one of my biggest games, on my channel back in the day. And I didn't expect that, like, at all. I just thought it was going to be a meh game. But then games like, Mass Effect or Skyrim or, like these games that I think, man, these are going to be really huge games on the channel. And then they're just kind of like, bleh. Nobody really cares. Okay, so we still got to recruit one person. I don't know why the hell I didn't remember that, but okay. So we got to go back and recruit. Yeah, like the UFC game. It wasn't amazing. Like the game didn't like explode, right? But the UFC game definitely does way better on the channel than I thought it would ever. I thought that was going to be an instant flop. I thought we'd be lucky if we got 200 viewers on that. I actually want to play more UFC. Like I said, it's not a super popular game, so it's not like I prioritize it at all. But I actually wanted to start a new character. Now that we figured out how to level the character properly, I wanted to start a new character in a different weight class as a kickboxer this time, because I'm relying more on my kicks, and it's like, well, I should have started as a kickboxer instead of a boxer. And I want to start in like either bantam or featherweight. I don't know yet which one. Too many monsters in lightweight, chat. Too many monsters.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
The kick was set. The kick was nasty. Yeah, that's why I'm like, if I had a kickboxer, man, that kick would be lethal. We can just get a toolkit from here. Lady X, thank you for the super chat. I will never, ever. Where did you hear that? I don't know. There was that one. What movie is I will never, ever. It might have been like Chris Tucker or something. As I like that. Well, you know what? We'll set. Was it Friday? They said that's what came to my head when I think of that. Oh, the corner office. Oh, did I say that? I will never, ever move to this base again, chat. I will never, ever move to this base again. That's what I said, right? And here I am. Look at me, chat. I can't even stick to my own word. All right. Go ahead. We're going to go recruit. And move.
Can't catch my breath.
So we're gonna go for Archer here.
We'd let you join our group, you know, if you want to switch teams.
All right, so now we got our 5th guy. We got the influence. Now we can move in. Yeah, it's about 10 p.m. here. Oh, Paul Reynolds, I appreciate that, man. How you doing tonight? Oh, man. I don't know if all right, hold on. There's a lot of you guys in the chat right now. A lot of you guys probably don't know about old Brian and State of Decay. Let me see those F's in the chat if you have not seen the corner office video that I've shown it a couple times. I just want to see the F's in the chat if you guys have not seen it. Damn. That many people have not seen the corner office video? It was a shit show, guys. It was a shit show. All right, put it this way. If we get up to 900 likes, I'll show the video. I'll show the video. How about that, guys? I'll show you guys the corner office video. It's not the best video ever. That shit hurts. Every time I watch it, it hurts me. Like I physically feel pain. All right. So now we're good to go, guys. Yeah, our van, everything will move over. And then you'll understand why I don't like the corner office at all, guys. Vic with the super chat, thank you so much, man. The greatest disaster ever. Oh, it was the worst, man.
We've been robbed. Stop that thief. This is bullshit.
Decay always knows how to.
My turn.
Now the problem is if you don't do this mission, chat, that food's gone. And I think if I move, it will also mess up the mission. So we got to complete that really quick. It's so dumb. Well, Vic, again, thank you so much for the love, brother. I really do appreciate it. Hey guys, we're only 30 likes away, and I'll show you guys it. We'll get moved into the corner office, and I'll show it. Could I play the new game on your current community or start a new one? I would say you could do both, Carter. You can play on a current community, but I would refresh your map. Go to the difficulty screen and hit restart map. Allows you to keep your community, keep your locker, keep everything. It just makes the map fresh again. And I'd say that'd probably be your best bet. Okay, we got to get this food back. Alexi, thank you so much.
The greatest disaster ever.
The corner office is a trap. Juggies come in from the north, then the community.
Oh, sweet whatever.
It's the worst, Alexi.
Well, I guess you folks are all right.
Yeah, it's the worst, and then your people, they can't fight from the top floors. It's horrible.
The corner office is a trap. Juggies come in from the north and then community wipe. But with the new mechanics, it might be better. But all the bases on this map suck.
That's what I'm hoping. I always go for the church on this map. That's like my go-to. So I'm hoping with this new update that the corner office is indeed better.
All right. I guess we're not.
All right. So who do we got to speak to? Mata.
I'm sure you'll be fine, hun.
Got this guy had the meds on his back.
A thief, but don't do anything you'll regret later. They might just need help.
But guys, thank you so much for all the love tonight. I really do appreciate it. Let's get this guy situated with a backpack and a new outfit. He's about to go Marauders. I'm actually not going to kill the guy. I'll let him live. Mainly because I don't want to waste the ammo. Oh, it's actually really close by.
I strongly suggest that you drop everything.
I just want to talk, okay?
Damn, this guy can handle minus 60 morale without frustration. That's a true winner right there. I've never seen that trait before. Respects authority.
Okay, moving along.
Give me the food, brother.
I just want to talk.
Yo, this guy actually has one of those rare outfits. I love that outfit.
We're gonna make it through this. It's thanks to folks like you, kid.
Feels good to take out the trash. They won't be bothering us anymore.
Yeah, the AI does, because the AI is so dumb that if they did make a bunch of noise, your base would absolutely get overrun all the time. So this dev's actually nerfed the amount of noise that the AI's guns make.
I need a breather.
We should choose a leader, don't you think?
I will. Don't worry
Give us
about
a
it.
little while.
All right, now let's go get our base. Always with the interruptions, man. There it is, guys. Almost at 900 likes for that corner office video. All right, but you guys got to promise me. All right. You can't laugh when I show you the video. You can't laugh. Lexi, with the Hardened Survivor membership, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What do you mean nobody can? Like, it's one of those challenges, guys, like the try not to laugh challenges, you know? You guys got chat, you got this. Straight face, stoic. Look at all that loot, man. Oh, man. All the buildings in this area are not pre-looted. Like, all of them. Plus 2 plague arts. Yeah, we're going to be rolling in the dough. Look at this. Like, there's a couple houses on the outside, but all of this, even the police station, oh, we're good.
Damn, it's locked.
Here, that the guest character for... I don't even know what that is.
It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but I could maybe get to like this place.
Talking about Mortal Kombat one? I don't really follow, Oh, you said you sent me another size. Change it? Oh, how'd you do it? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, sure. Pick with the super chat. I'm already laughing. No! It's not even funny though, guys. It was painful, okay?
I wonder if he made it this long.
You guys wouldn't laugh at another person's pain, would you? Or something. All right, so this is our new base, guys.
I'm already laughing.
All right. So give me a second. I gotta find this. Should be pretty. Remember, guys, no laughing. Promised.
The zombies is gonna. All right, so that worked out super nice. Whatever. Damn.
Trying to find the episode. Trust me, guys. I wasn't even. It went well. Oh, I think this.
Can't even increase.
Yep. This. Remember, no laughing, guys. So, it was my fault that this even happened to begin with because I was dumb and I made a really, really big mistake. I'll show you guys here. This is very, very old. But that was my Dragon Ball Z hoodie. All right, here we go, chat.
Definitely want to switch to a lighter backpack.
Look at that quality, baby. Look at that quality. Oh, I gotta move I gotta move over to this side so you guys can see old Brian. Look at that old screen, man.
Our parts a little bit while our workshop's just doing nothing.
Skip ahead of.
We had more supplies. We could help more people out.
So there's a juggernaut. As you guys can hear, there's a juggernaut in the background.
Sound like a damn juggernaut coming. Oh, we do got 2 of these. Come on. Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of stuff.
So I'd take out the loudest 50 cal in the game, chat.
Oh shit. Come on, please.
See, if I was smart, I would have shot it again.
No.
So bad. This is before Lethal Zone existed.
What the hell is going on?
And
That's a lot of stuff.
I wasn't even shooting it in the head, chat. There goes my car.
Reloading.
And there's another jug in the base. There goes both my car. Shoot him in the head, dude. There you go. Holy shit, you suck. How was it?
Can't do it.
This is what makes the corner office so dangerous. You get stuck and you can't move around.
Shit, I can't get to him. Shit. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, I was so mad, dude.
There goes my last shot.
Come on, guys. The fuck? Juan, no.
What am I doing, dude? Played back with the super chat. Thank you so much, brother.
Dude, fucking help me.
Oh, literally just standing there, chat. That's what I mean about this base.
Just trying to funnel him. Dude.
And this is the worst part. Here comes a drop kick, baby.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Every time I go to fucking drop kick him, he tackles me. Dude, shoot him, please.
Somebody fucking help me!
Are you fucking kidding me? Drop kick him.
Don't let me die this way!
Oh my god, you fucking suck, dude. You suck. You suck.
Oh. Oh. So I just decided to hang out in the ladder chat.
This is it, guys. Again. Fucking again. My whole base is infested. It's and he can't fucking fight.
And then he just fell.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It just fell off the ladder, dude. There it is, guys. There it is.
Gotta catch my breath.
Hey, Futures, thank you so much for the super chat. I would like to send you a couple teas from my clothing brand. Oh, dude, that's so kind of you, man. I mean, if you really, we do got a PO box. I mean, if you really do want to send that to me, man, I'll wear that shit. Hell yeah. I've had a couple of people send me clothes and stuff. That's so kind of you, man. Yeah, well, my green screen used to be attached to my chair. It was like a circle thing. But yeah, anytime I'd like move or something, the green screen would move. Now I got like an actual behind me, but here it comes, chat. Here's the saying.
What the fuck, guys? I promise you guys this. I will never, ever pick that base again. I'm gonna be, this base is fucking garbage. Garbage. I love the location. It is very central. But you could just go right fucking here to the church base, and it's just as fucking central. It's literally a second away, and it's not on a main road. Like, garbage, all right? Trash. Don't ever fucking go to this base. I don't understand what even happened. I had a siege. Got a little crazy. I took care of the siege. Next thing I know, there's 1,000 fucking zombies in my base.
That's that noob mindset. I didn't even take it into consideration. I shot the loudest 50 cal in the game, like 30 times.
Everybody's dead.
I see it's, but guys, you got to remember, everybody starts somewhere. This was before I was even good at State of Decay at all. This was a very, very long time ago. But what the crazy thing is I actually, these are some of my old playthroughs. If you guys go back on my YouTube channel, you'll find a playthrough called Nightmare Plus Rules Run or whatever. If you guys want to check out some of the older, really old State of Decay content back before a lot of updates, back when I was a noob, there's a bunch of them in there. And the crazy thing about this playthrough is I actually moved out of that base back to the starter base, and I started all over again. And I actually came back and ended up winning the playthrough. Yeah, it was and a lot of those older playthroughs you'll see me like kind of getting better over time. But yeah, that was the reason why I said I was never gonna move to this damn base again. Mr. DeMarc, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. So, hope you guys enjoyed that. Oh, hope it was worth the likes. Oh man, that drop kick on the rooftop though. Oh man, I kept the community. No, that community's gone. Yeah. The PO box is right there. Yeah. In the chat. All right, so put it this way, because I know a lot of you guys are hardcore State of Decay players in the chat. Let me see them W's in the chat if you have had that kind of moment happen to you in this game. Let me see them W's in the chat if something like that has happened to you in this game. It's kind of like a rite of passage at one point or another. I feel like everybody has to get their ass handed to them. Your base just absolutely gets swamped. I feel like it's pretty common when you're starting off in the game. Seems I lost an entire community to one juggernaut. I did. I modded my wife into the game back in the day, and literally that same episode I showcased her, I think right within the first 5 minutes of the episode, I had a base siege and she got killed. All right, so I got the kitchen being fixed up. Now, what do we need? We need a infirmary. That's rooftop. We need an infirmary. We can do here. And then kitchen, beds. We are down 2 beds. Can these be upgraded? They can. But this only gives us a third. We could do a bed outpost. Or I could kick out a survivor. Nah, we'll keep everybody. So we're going to do a bed outpost. I just got to figure out where I want to build it. We will upgrade this. No, that's 15 materials. No. Screw that. So we could do this here, which will prevent access. I don't know if the outpost traps will reach the road, though. That's the only thing I'm concerned about.
We're making some nice progress.
They should, right? As long as the outpost traps reach the road, I'll be okay with this, because then we can block off entrance into the city here. So I was gonna do it out of this food outpost here. I guess I could do both. It doesn't really matter. No, I got okay. So I got an idea. Workshop outside. Murph, thank you so much for the super chat. I lost 5 members today to this dude. Oh, dude. Xbox is buggy. Oh man, yeah, I'm on PC, so I haven't really had any issues. We've had some UI glitches, but nothing crazy. But Murph, thank you for the love, brother. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear about your community, man. Came out, grind up the recruit red talent equip. Having 3 red talons die? Oh, that's rough. Bed outpost above gas station. Ooh. Do you think the question is, will it reach the road? That's a good idea. So we could do that one. I do like that. Let's go check this out. Nice. Hopefully I have enough influence to make this all work. We're going to start by breaking down this one. My favorite map is this one, Cascade Hills or Trumbull Valley. My 2 favorite maps.
Out of those.
GG.
No more of that.
Yeah, did we just level up fighting 3 times? What? Did you guys see that? I'll move my camera back over. Yeah.
All quiet on the Western Front.
Took a pretty nasty bite there, but we're good. All right, so we're gonna get this outposted. I'm hoping that this reaches the road. Does this will?
Okay, the work's done.
Perfect.
And this outpost is
All
ready
right.
for use.
So this is to stop
And with just a bit more
hordes
effort, it could really be
passing
something.
in this way. Okay. Perfect. And then we're gonna do one here to stop hordes coming down this way. I'll keep a swine and bovine outpost here for now, and I'll just do the bed outpost up the road here.
I don't know who left this line around, but their loss.
Yeah, that bite that zombie got was a little sus because he was kind of facing away from me, and then he kind of just like insta flipped. But I guess it was semi legit. It is what it is. I would have just dodged again, but I didn't think he was going to be able to spin like that. These zombies love screaming, man.
I wonder if somebody just beat me to this one. I need to finish that one.
All right. So, oh, nice. We got a sawn-off shotgun out of this.
That's pretty heavy.
Not bad. You guys know the sawn-off is nice because it's a sidearm shotgun. So if you guys do like your shotties, but you still want like a rifle, some kind of really nice primary, sawn-off shotties are nice. Like I said, you can throw it on your hip here. Switch to that when you got to have those kind of spread shots on the ferals. Obviously, you can't suppress it, so there's that. But at the end of the day, I still find that, you know, a lot of people find comfort in shotguns. And how many of you guys, let me see them W's in the chat if you guys use shotguns for ferals. It was a meta for a while there. A lot of guys just, that was just, everybody was go-to with shotguns for ferals. They're pretty squirrely. Pistols work. If hunting, got you.
There's a group of arms dealers nearby. Their selection is huge, but the prices are high. Maybe
Hawks, yeah, you use doors. There it is.
Sounds like an opportunity.
Hawks, it's always so crazy to see you here, man. Guys, Hawks there in the chat literally was like one of like he's been on my channel since I had like 20 subscribers. Like he was here for my first like the series I did before that one I just showed you. He was here for that one. So when I say like a long time viewer, he's been here since it began. Since it began.
Guess what? Something's come up.
Oh, rare skills trader. Really hope this house also hits the road.
I can't keep this up.
I didn't have any snacks on me, so.
Should really enjoy the peace and quiet while I can.
The
go.
outpost is up and running.
Yes! Damn it. No, it doesn't. Chad, that's not good. No good. So I could do this cell tower here. And that will definitely be on the road. Question is, can you do landmines at the cell towers?
What the hell am I thinking?
Okay, you can. I'm thinking we dump my other landmine or cell tower and we move to this one here. Kind of wanted this one down here just because it was a bit more central. And I'll get more reading on like horde movement and stuff like that. The gas station will, yeah, the gas station will definitely reach the road. But I don't need a gas station outpost right now. That's the... I was doing this outpost because I needed the beds, so it was kind of two birds with one stone. I think as long as the outpost ring doesn't touch the green ring of the base, I think you're good when it comes to the outpost traps. Yeah, so that's the only thing I'm thinking is I could move my cell tower here, and that will block any hordes that, you know, travel from the north here down in. Or we could try here. Like maybe this one's a little bit closer to the road than this one, but I don't know. They kind of seem the same distance. I'm being honest. I don't really have the influence to kind of be like testing it out right now. It's not super important because right now I don't have to worry about hordes coming from this northern part of the map anyways. So it's not like it's a priority. So for right now, we'll just leave it, and then I'll come because I don't have how much influence do we have? We only got 500 influence, so I'll leave my cell tower where it is, and we'll worry about moving that stuff later on. Well, we needed the beds anyways for base, so now we're good to go. And check leaders. Yeah, we'll go with the trader leader. The trader leader is one of the more lucrative ones for a lethal zone playthrough, especially when later in the game when resources get hard to come by. Trader leader is just one of the best in my opinion. Goo, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? It's Good to see you. We got tons of resources that we got to loot, and this sound like tons. I'm actually going to go hit this play cart really quick. You know, we got police station, all these buildings. We got a library here we can try to get some skill books out of.
We need to stake a claim on this place. Pronto.
Hunter's... it's a pretty meh weapon.
That's a lot of stuff.
So we got a bunch of medicine, food. Yeah, as you guys can see, they're building up around the edges there, but we should be fine. That gas station is looking so good, man. What I was thinking about doing was potentially swapping this to this, then moving this over here, because there is a potential that hordes could go like this and follow this road into town. So having this outpost here would be able to secure this corner. Gas station would secure this road, and then obviously this secures that. The only other place we have is right here, this road coming up into town here, which we could easily secure with a outpost here. But I guess we would kind of have to see where all the hordes come from. And that's if I have, you know, hordes or hearts woken up all over the map. Generally, I try to like to keep all my hearts awake, if they are awake, in one area. You know, that way I can dictate and be like, okay, I know zombies are only going to be able to come from the south. You know what I mean? And it's just easier to manage resource-wise. Guru, holy shit, brother, with the 30 months, man. That is absolutely legend status. Veteran survivor at that. Corner office, your kid. How's the horde pathing? We just got here. So, I'm thinking with the outpost placement though, Goo, it should be fine. It should be fine. Okay, we got the base coming together here, as you guys can see. We're gonna have to build a trade depot at some point, but actually got some extra resources, but we need to upgrade this. And we'll go level 2 on this. Oh, shit. How do I not have scraps of circuitry? There's a utility center right here that we could probably get some circuitry from. Boy Mom with the 1-1. Thank you so much. How you doing tonight? Some bloaters and stuff messing around in there. Bounty brokers right here too. I forgot that I'm on live, so I can actually go hit the bounty broker. zombies out here, man. I don't even know what bounties are active. Alright, so we should be able to get scraps of circuitry out of this set, I'm hoping. So
Still a few of them lingering.
Loader's coming around.
I gotta stay clear of that plague bloater. Maybe we can try.
There it is. Look at that 8 right there.
I've seen entire towns taken over by hordes and infestations. Once it gets that bad, there's not much you can do to fix it.
Fire, man. Not bad. Let's go swing by the bounty broker really quick. I want to see what bounties are active and what bounties are coming. Yes.
Make yourself at home. Greetings. Would you mind taking on something for us?
So this one's about to go out, chat, in June. So you got about half a month. Make sure you guys are hitting the Trumbull Valley pack. Best pack in the game. Hands down. The weapons are god tier.
That won't be easy, but I have faith in you. I wish you the best of luck on this.
Now, some of these bounties are really easy to pull off. The revolver bounty, you just need to fill your car up with some gas. The assault rifle bounty is something you could probably knock out within a few minutes. I'll actually show you guys. It's 8 grappled zombies killed by a teammate. As long as you do it in a controlled environment, this is actually quite an easy one to do. If your AI wants to cooperate. But I'll show you what you need to do to make them guarantee cooperation. Because if not, the AI is just going to shoot the zombie, and it's going to get really frustrating for you.
Take notes, you know, about what I gone through.
All right, so right here,
Be forgotten.
have them follow us. Then you want to go in their inventory, remove their gun, so they're forced to melee. All right, so now he's following us. All right.
Wherever you see a screamer, the bloater is never far behind.
Is he not following me?
They got me.
Or where are you going?
They got me. Stay safe, my friend.
Okay, so you don't want to get too crazy about where you're going, just due to the fact that you want to walk into something like that juggernaut, all that shit right over there. We don't want that smoke. Do I do challenges? Yeah, we just did a challenge like a month ago, Diamond, and it was quite a tough one. Barrel up that way. No, thank you. Seriously, I'm in lethal zone. There's zombies generally everywhere. I start looking for some regular ass zombies. Nowhere to be found. Okay. Got a couple here. Do is I'm gonna grab this dude.
Watch out. Dead inbound.
Alright, so we already got one. You literally just have to grab a zombie, chat, and then your person will run up and hit it. So for instance, get the zombie over here. Barely got the... Hey, hit this one. There you go. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta grab the zombie, hold it in front of your AI counterpart, and then he just will hit it. Can be a little frustrating sometimes. Track this guy. No, no, no. Don't run at the blue. No, got another one. Another one. 3 more. How's that? Oh, it's... Oh, we're using a full size. Wait, how is that still so high? I don't...
Keep this up.
Okay, one more. One more, and that's bounty complete.
Look, I can't help speaking my mind. What a load of bullshit.
Boom. And then once you complete your bounty, you just go back to the broker, and then, like I said, the rifle he's about to give us is actually super, super clutch because I don't have to worry about not having a suppressor. It's an integrated 5.56 suppressor built into it. It's got pretty decent durability. I'll dismiss this booger.
Buena suerte, amigo.
And it comes full of ammo, so we get free 30 rounds. Guys, thank you for over 1,000 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate it. Camille, brother, with the 27 months, man. Echo weapons for the win. Best in the game. Hands down, dude. Hands down. They're so good. And it's a shame because the Clio weapons are supposed to be the best in the State of Decay world, but the Echo weapons shit all over Clio weapons. Okay, there's a screamer here. I heard it to my left.
Shut that thing up.
Now, at least here we don't have to worry about plague hearts being woken up. Actually, right here we might. We're right on the edge of plague territory. And you got to be careful. Right on the edge, sometimes it still counts, guys. It will still work against you. H2 SB, thank you. What is going on? Seriously, thank you so much for that huge, huge super chat. been a minute since I could make your live streams. That said, we wanted to show our support. Keep going strong. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Best crossbow in the game is the repeating crossbow. There's one that holds 10 rounds. You could just shoot it kind of like a gun, and you only have to reload every 10 shots. It's super good. But that's a special weapon. It's the Echo crossbow.
Might we chat for a
Lag
bit?
with the 5 gifted members, brother. Thank you so much. Everybody receives one of those. Welcome, welcome. You guys are so kind tonight. Seriously, just showing mega love. I hope you all are enjoying this series. Like I said, I'm having fun playing it. That's for damn sure. All right, let's talk bounties.
It's been a min since I could make your live streams. That said, we wanted to show our support. Keep going strong.
Might grab this 22 caliber
Be careful
sniper
going
rifle
out
here.
this one.
It's integrated suppressed, doesn't jam or break. It's a monster, and it's I think it's one of the quietest guns in the game. But you got to shoot 3 screamers from crouched, which is not that hard to do, especially if you have a crossbow. But I'll showcase this rifle actually for those of you guys who haven't seen the Echo weapons. So this is the rifle that we just got. It's got a built-in suppressor. This one doesn't have a sight or scope, so you can't like get the zoom on it. But it's still a decent mid-range rifle. It's pretty damn quiet. You know what I mean? Shoots full auto, single and burst. You guys know me. I like my single fire. Automatic is actual doo-doo.
Hello, freaky zombie.
As you can see, built-in suppressor. These are like meta weapons for Lethal Zone. If you can get your hands on some of the Echo weapons. And I want to thank all the new subscribers to the channel also. You guys are awesome and welcome. All right, so now that we got that, we can upgrade this to level 2. And we're on our way to success. We're going to need some more materials because I want to build that trade depot, but that's going to be real easy. There's a lot of materials around this area. You guys can see these unfinished houses usually give 2 bags each. So that's 2, 4, plus another bag here. That's 5 bags of materials. So we're talking that's enough right there to build my trade depot just in that little loot sesh there. Not counting anywhere else. So we do that, we'll be in good shape. Plenty of food in town. We got this police station that we got to hit. There's another, oh yeah, Dewey's Hardware down here, which generally has 2 more bags of materials. So we got a lot. We got a lot of resources around us. We're in good shape. We got control of the middle of the map. No plague hearts awake right now. So we have no, like, the game's going at our pace at the moment. We're not playing at the game's pace. And it's going really smooth, guys. It's going really, really smooth. So we're going to end this one here, though, tonight. Thank you, guys. We got over 1,000 likes on the stream. That's monstrous. Again, thank you for all the support. I hope you guys are enjoying the series and looking forward to me potentially doing another guide that is, you know, more focused in on this new update, and because a lot has changed. All right, guys, but thank you again. I really, really appreciate the love. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more GTA Online, and I'll be starting something new. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but we'll be starting something new. You guys have a great rest of your night, and yeah, I'll see you guys the next one. Peace.